No! We are the knights who say... Ni! O knights of Ni, you are just and fair. Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale. No! O knights of Ni, you are just and fair. Please, please, no more! O knights of Ni, you are just and fair. No! No, it's not that. It's Ni. No. No! No, it's not that. It's Ni. No. No! No, it's not that. It's Ni. No.
Good morning and good afternoon. How the devil are we, ladies and gents? Feel like I'm not talking to anyone, judging by chat, because looks like everybody's been timed out by the bot. Will you lot Were you lot screaming "new" while I was away getting a bit of coffee and getting my hydration for the stream? Some are here, some are still capable of talking in chat because they haven't been timed out yet. Hey Nightbone, how you doing? Welcome in. How the devil are you? Now, I think I'm probably going to jump in rather sharpish onto the server.
Those who hear them seldom
just
live
want
to
to get
tell the
stuck in.
tale.
Knee, whoa. Welcome in Q, Stan, how you doing? Happy Friday, by the way, folks. Speaking of Friday, much planned for the weekend? Doing splendidly today, hope you're well. Yeah, I can't complain. Can't complain. I'm pretty groggy. Like, I feel like it's every other stream I must complain about sleep.
Hello
but
there.
my sleep has been particularly bad this week. Like, I think the night before last night, I woke up every hour, and then would be awake for about 20 minutes before I got to sleep again. But on the hour, so I was getting like half hour to 40 minutes of sleep at a time for maybe a total of 4 hours sleep that night. And then last night wasn't much better. I probably slept half of last night. So yeah, today's stream is brought to you by coffee, and a lot of it this afternoon, which probably won't help tonight's sleep, but you know. Still pretty young, be suffering from the menopausal sleep. Yeah. 30 this year. My. I'll be falling apart next. Your plan for the weekend is do absolutely nothing. Best weekend ever. Hell yeah. Slight audio video delay again. Let's have a look. Might be gone if you go to your corner. I don't think that will go away if I go to my corner. 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna try something. Actually, I don't know if that'll work. I'll just restart this OBS. 1 sec. Okay. See how it is now. I've restarted one of my OBSs. Still haven't worked out exactly what causes it. I mean, it's not perfect that my mic goes over the network, but whatever. We live in Seattle, it's just me. No, I would, yeah, if you get particularly my microphone gets out of delay with the webcam footage, then, yeah, it's very much my problem. It won't be your internet, it won't be Twitch. Most of the time it won't be Twitch, unless all the audio is proper scuff, then it could be Twitch. But normally it's just the fact that I have 2 OBSs that run the stream nowadays, so it's just grossly overcomplicated. It's somewhat over-engineered for what I need it to do at the moment, which has a few quirks, let's say, because Windows 10 isn't perfect. In fact, Windows 10 is just heinous at dealing with any kind of audio, anything, because it's a quality Microsoft product. Let's boot up the Vikinging game. Not sure what to do first today. You ever do something? Never. No, I never would. Well, I had some very, very specific requirements for how the new stream setup had to work. And it does accomplish what I need to. It just has a couple little quirks that hopefully I'll line out in time. It's just having the time to dedicate to something that's only a problem sometimes. It's really difficult to justify, like, right, okay, let's go and spend upwards of a few hours trying to fix that problem that to work around it is a few seconds of inconvenience, you know. It's justifying spending that time, as time is our most valuable asset. We don't have unlimited time. May have purchased a Fusro Bakar mug yesterday. Number. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I did see an order come through, so I hope you enjoy. I really do hope you enjoy. I really genuinely wish I could make things like the merch, particularly the mugs, cheaper than they are, but it just turns out that ad hoc printing mugs globally is really expensive. But, you know, it's... Unless you can afford to buy thousands of a thing up front, it's never going to be, it never drives the cost down, is it? So it sort of is what it is. But I hope you do enjoy. I appreciate you, yeah, you picking one up. I genuinely hope you enjoy. Planted 24 oak for you to chop if you still need fine-ass wood. Always need fine-ass wood. Even if I don't need fine-ass wood, inevitably will need fine-ass wood. Like, just lots of it. You love your mug? It's great for drinking from. Yeah, it's a shame, really, that I don't drink nearly as much, like, coffee in quantity. Because it's so easy just to go grab an espresso shot or two out of the machine and just add a bit of milk. There you go, done. It saves the hassle of, you know, having to go and froth a load of milk or, you know, prepare any other kind of coffee, you know. Hashtag laziness. You use it for cold drinks too? Yeah, that's another layer of laziness. I do love getting like a frappe or something. I really ought to get one of those little bullet blender things, just for blending up ice and making iced coffees and stuff like that. That's why I should get a blender. Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight, mate? Xanaranth? Do you want to fight? Welcome in. Server password, please. I think one of the first things that I need to get done on today's stream chat is what I've been putting off all week, is getting some more copper and tin. We need some bronze. Like, I need to build a few of my own, excuse me, fermenters and things like that. Do need to reluctantly do that today. You're not going to use that blender after the first 2 weeks anyway? Yeah, look, I feel almost attacked with that statement, but I wholeheartedly agree with you. Because it's so true. I was worried that it was going to be the case with the coffee machine, to be honest. I was worried it was going to be the case with the coffee machine. And to be fair, if I had got one of those pod-based ones, that probably would have been the case with the coffee machine. But because it's one that takes the beans, yeah, it hasn't suffered quite that fate. Ice coffee is the only thing you use your bullet blender for. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe occasionally in the summer I'd end up doing some kind of smoothie. I don't know, like, but would I? Maybe on a hot summer's day, and then I'll forget to rinse out the blender thing immediately, and then just hate myself for how much of a hassle it is to clean out. And then I'll never use it again because I'll think, oh, it's just a pain in the ass to clean out. But if I'd just done it immediately, it would have been fine.
Hello there.
Yeah. Just had a cup of coffee and a iced latte. Nice start to the day. Hell yeah, custody. Hell yeah. That was a nice thing about the one of the places that I was working at, is that they had all of the like syrups and stuff. They had a blender machine thing for doing iced coffees. Just any kind of coffee configuration and flavor you could think of that you could probably concoct there for free just in the canteen. It's pretty great. You bought one of the pod machines because you don't drink coffee, so it's easy to have visitors. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is kitties. That's a good point. If I was going to go down the route of one of those pod ones, I found on Amazon there was like these reusable pods for most of the different pod, like variants out there, because every brand has a different pod pretty much, don't they? But you can get these reusable ones, so then you can buy whatever coffee you want, you grind it yourself, and then you fill these pods and use them with your pod coffee machine. So I guess technically that is slightly better for the environment, probably. No, definitely, because the pods you can't even recycle, right? The pods you just have to bin, which is really bad as it is. And coffee grounds also is quite bad. You get biodegradable pods. Well, that's good. At least there are some that are biodegradable. I remember when these pod machines first came out, it was just, yeah, they go to landfill. That's so bad. It's so bad. When we bought it, they sold a lot of different hot chocolate too for it. Yes, yeah, some of them are really good for the hot chocolates as well. Some of them are branded too, like you can get the Cadbury pods or the Galaxy pods, which is quite cool. Only one brand left. Yeah, that's that was another problem. That was another thing that it was another con. Like when I was weighing up, do I go for coffee machine that you put the beans in, or go for one of these pod ones? Another con in the pod column was the what if they don't care to support this model anymore, or they change the pod type with like the shape and stuff. It's like these games that are being released, even if it's a single player game, you can still play it if you connect to their bloody servers when you start the game up. It's just a joke. Like, the servers aren't going to be there one day, and then you can't play the game that you spend nowadays, what, $60+ on? It's ridiculous. So yeah, similar thing with coffee pod machines. I worry that, what if they just abandon the pods? Yeah, there'll be some Chinese brand or some other company that will make the pods, but then how long are they going to do that? How expensive are they going to get? How quickly are they going to get really expensive? Hey Abdul, welcome in. How do? Drink very strong coffee and the pods just don't cut it. That's fair. That's fair. I probably have started drinking progressively stronger coffee as well since getting the coffee machine. So yeah, the pods, they taste good. I enjoy them, but yeah, you're right. I probably doesn't retouch the sides at all as far as hitting that caffeine addiction is concerned. This is why you drink tea, fair. Never buy stuff you put in your body from China. I mean, there's probably a lot of stuff that is difficult to even fully trace where some of the stuff's come from. Skip all those, just get an IV drip for coffee. Hell yeah, let's do it. I've very regularly said, just give me an IV drip of caffeine. I'll be happy. Job done. Then we can get a real stream going. Right, let's jump in. Let's reluctantly go and get some copper and tin, I guess. Because one of the things that I want to do today is going to be this section here, and the sort of detailing of like the edges on this floor, and maybe the airspace up around the ceiling. We need to get something happening up there with some beams and something a bit more interesting. But this section under the stairs, I intend to put fermenters. We might mine this so it's a little bit straighter, so we can have fermenters across there, or I don't know. I don't know quite what it's going to look like, but I'm hoping to have chests up here, fermenters along here, or around and in this space. Probably going to start putting a couple of portals out here. We have got one of our portals is down there. That should come up. This mural that we've done on Wednesday is growing on me even more. I actually really like it. The extras that we've done around the beard there actually looks quite good. I am happy with that. I was worried that I was going to log in today and be like, yeah, we're going to change this. San Francisco Bay Organic Rainforest Blend. Compostable pods. Oh, okay, interesting. I think I currently have some kind of Brazilian roast beans at the moment. Very good. Do enjoy it. Okay. One of the first things I'd like to do is go and retrieve the original MB portal. And I'd also like to sleep, which we'll do... It's... Q's coming back, yeah. Yeah, I think we can probably sleep. Sweet. Got a sweet. Let's have the upstairs fire on as well. With the doors wide open, because that is efficiency. I mean, to be fair, it's not like we have windows that can be closed at the front there either. This wouldn't be a very good house in the mountains, put it that way. Chat, is it me or is the stream buffering for you too? Numbers says it's fine. My stream stats suggest it's okay from my end. Of 84,500 frames sent to Twitch this stream, 0 have been dropped. So it could be Twitch is shitting itself, or it might be worth you just do a refresh custody. Yours as good as well, Abdul? Yeah, it's I would do an F5, do a refresh custody if you're having some issues. Okay. The MB portal. So first things first, let's see if we have the materials to make another portal here. We do. Look at our labelled, well, everything. Oh, John would be proud. I reckon today, John must have a slightly less of a headache than he's had the past couple of weeks as a result of this sorting system. I think we've done him very proud, chat. You remember network issues? Yeah, just checking. Make sure it was you. Yeah, that's fair custody. It's all good. It's all good to ask. Okay, so. Let's go and I'll put 2 side by side over here. One there, one there. They'll clip into each other a little bit. I think that's fine. Somewhere around here. There we go, that'll do. We'll just call this one MB. So MB I just abandoned. Accidentally, to be fair. I didn't mean to. I think it's in a black forest somewhere, so shouldn't be too much drama. Just get a little bit of help before we hop through. And I guess as we're going to be running back, we may as well pick up some materials while we're out there. Copper and tin and stuff. I like you. Whoop. Hoppa. So we'll bring this portal back. Oh. Magic key. I can't imagine we're far. Yeah, home is like around here. We're up here, so we're not like exactly that far. We'll grab some materials on the way home. Some tin. So did he literally just spawn? That was weird. That was very weird. If you've ever had that. Literally just broke that workbench and he immediately spawned. I guess after a time outside the burial chambers, one skeleton respawns, I think. So he was probably due to spawn for ages, but my workbench was suppressing it. And as soon as we broke the workbench, he spawned. So I'm guessing that's what happened. Is this thistle on my map? Oh, I don't want that icon. I can't remember if that was 4 or 5. 4. Have a Q3 portal near here if needed. I'm going to try and just mine... Well, one, I'm going to grab all the thistle and stuff I can find on the way, because that's just useful. But I'm going to try and mine a little bit of copper on the way as well, on the way back. Because that is one of today's goals, is I need more copper, more tin, because I need quite a bit of bronze to make fermenters and a few upgrades and stuff. Was that 5 mushrooms? I can't even remember. I'm not paying attention. It was. Just sort of making a beeline south, pretty much. Whatever we find is whatever we find. How many was that? 6? Blueberries. The onboard Wi-Fi adapter on your motherboard is trash, and you just did a fresh Windows install. It defaulted to that instead of a USB dongle. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, those built-in ones, I mean, the chips are normally pretty good, but then every manufacturer, it's a matter of where have they then installed their antenna? Is that getting interference from something else? Plus, often the antenna wires end up getting broken in the hinge mechanism, which is, you know, pretty poor design in itself. Alex, sup? How you doing, Alex? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope the week's treating you well. Have you got much planned for the weekend? Is this a double copper vein or just a giant one? Just a pretty big one? I'm going to pinch a bit of this on our way through. Probably not. Free drink coffee all weekend. It sounds like your weekend plans are right up there with a lot of other people in chat, Alex, that basically the weekend plans are sweet FA and coffee. To be fair, we definitely will have copper veins closer to home, but while we're running back. Asus has like 5 driver updates in the last 2 weeks for the adapter, so I think there's an issue with it. Yeah, that's also fair. Asus are normally pretty good. Asus or Asus, however you like to pronounce it. I've heard it either way. I've also heard it either way from employees of the company, so I still have no idea how you should pronounce it, because they don't even know. It's like coffee day here or something in the US. All the chains are giving it out. Probably lots of people thinking about it. Hell yeah. Sounds like my kind of day. We don't have that in the UK. What's that about? Coffee day? Oh man. Again, let me have it intravenously. I'm all about that. So having the Skyrim tunes playing reminds me, the Skyrim playthrough that I started earlier this week. I'm now going to try, even though it's like, okay, brilliant. Let's try the anniversary edition of Skyrim. Let's not mod it and just see what the game's like. Unfortunately, the Creation Club content, I personally feel, is so broken. Like, it breaks the game. It breaks the gameplay. That I think I'm going to have to mod the game just to make it, not so much make it difficult, but to make it not a complete and utter breeze. Because the Creation Club Stuffed Anniversary edition of the game, it's broken. It's so broken. So I'm gonna try and find. Well, first I'm gonna look into the unofficial Skyrim patch because that has been updated several times, and I'm wondering if they've put any balancing in for the Creation Club stuff. That's what I need, basically. So if the unofficial patch actually addresses stuff like that, then great. We'll see. Capitalism? Get them hooked on your chain, most likely. That is painfully true, isn't it? That's you don't want to think that that's true, but at the same time, coffee day, giving out free coffee, get people addicted to quite literally what is one of the few legal addictive substances out there. I mean, it's pretty dark way of looking at it, but I mean, pretty true, right? Adding mods to Skyrim's half the game experience. I agree. But I was hoping with Anniversary Edition and with how long it's been since I played, I just wanted to play a vanilla playthrough, you know. But despite Bethesda's efforts over the decade to patch a lot of the bugs by introducing Creation Club content, a load new bugs come in, as well as the game just being grossly unbalanced. But whatever. Whatever. There's a few other things that I want to do anyway, because I'm playing a spell sword type character. Spell sword come cleric type thing. So we'll probably get a couple of the spell based or just find, I think it's called Odin's Spell Overhaul or something. I'll probably use that mod. It looks quite good. Looks like it overhauls the magic in a reasonably vanilla way. Like, I know there's some of the spell packs for Skyrim, they just sound broken. Like, I'm pretty sure one of the spell packs, there's a high-level spell that is just kill of some description. Like, it just cast it at things and they just die. But the flip side of that is that because it is a spell then in the game, high-level mages against you also have that spell available to them. So they can just literally cast the instant kill spell at you. And it still works as an instant kill against you as well. So I don't necessarily want to get some big spell pack mod like that literally not so much breaks the game, but is a bit silly. Have fun, all the best, Alex. Thank you for popping in. Gotta go to works. Hopefully we'll catch you over the weekend while you're doing Sweet FA. You can come do Sweet FA with us here. I know, right? Yeah. All the best, Alex. Hope work goes quickly. Did you see the AI companion mod? I think I did see a video of that, actually. I think I did, and, yeah, I don't know if I don't know how I feel about it. It's very cool. Technologically, it's very cool. For whatever reason, there is just a part of it all that unnerves me a little. Can't put my fingers quite on what or why. It just, I don't know, makes me feel uncomfortable almost. Just gonna dump stone stuff in there for a minute. Let's see Thistle as well. Yeah, I thought I saw some other useful bits dotted around. So yeah, the AI companion mod I thought was pretty cool. I can't remember at all what the game was called, but there's some game that I keep on, you know, if there's anybody here who's into just mindlessly scrolling YouTube shorts, that's something that I reluctantly do occasionally. Or more, I find myself doing, and then I'm like, what the hell have I been doing for the past half hour? I need to go do something productive. And some game keeps coming up. It's normally, I want to say, Moist Critical playing it. It's like clips of Moist Critical playing some game where he's always talking to AI NPCs. trying to trip them up and stuff, and he just can't trip them up, and it's disturbing how well these things can hold a conversation. Half hour, it usually steals 2 hours without you noticing. See, I didn't want to call myself out so hard, but yeah, same. Same. And I will hold my hands up and admit that part of my terrible sleeping recently will be related to YouTube Shorts. Because I'll be there, I'm like, can't sleep, can't sleep, can't sleep. Well, I'm bored now. Maybe there's something I can just watch and fall asleep to on YouTube. Oh, what's that YouTube Short? I guess I'll just swipe. It's like, I didn't even open the app with the intention of YouTube Shorts. In the slightest. I've never opened the app with the intention of just looking at some shorts. Not once. But you're mining under the cart. Oh, that's funny. I need to go fix my pick. Right. Is this not a use disorder meeting group? V could be for Valheim or video. Video use disorder. Yeah. Yeah, to be with how much I watch YouTube, I'll hold my hands up and say that I have that VOD as well. I mean, versus other places you can consume video content, be it Prime, Netflix. Well, I mean, I can't remember the last time I watched Netflix because I've never had it. I watched it when I was living with my housemates, but that was like a few houses ago, a few years ago. So I've not watched Netflix in many years. 99% of what I watch is YouTube. Right, I keep on getting letters through about TV license. For those of you not in the UK, we have to... No, you don't have to. If you watch a certain channel, or channels in the UK, you have to pay a TV license. So yeah, I don't have to do things like that because I just don't consume any of that content. Just watch YouTube. Right, I need to fix my pickaxe. I may as well get this wood and fine wood out of my inventory. I'll put it in this one for now. 16 of this, because I still won't have the portal on me. Materials for the portal, anyway. Yeah, whatever. Used to have it like that, and now they just take it from the tax. Really? That is some BS. TV license is so stupid. The worst part about it is the all the... Which portal do I come from? Q3, I think. Maybe. Q4. It was Q4. Harry, good evening. How are you doing?
Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah, I seem to recall last time we spoke about the TV license on stream, a lot of the US audience were very confused. I mean, I probably can't even fully explain what it is, because I don't care. But I believe it effectively funds, allegedly, the BBC. So if you watch the BBC, or use it for news, or watch BBC iPlayer, I think you're supposed to pay the TV license. Which I have no idea how much it is. Not a clue. £100 and something a year, probably. And effectively, it is just money that you pay into the ether for having a television. And occasionally watching one of the channels that are available to you. Sounds like random ass taxes we have in the US. Oh, well, I'm sure there's plenty of random ass taxes as well. I mean, it all gets a bit political, so I don't tend to get involved. Because when it comes to politics, I don't care. At all. So, if there, I'm sure there's probably lots of random ass taxes in the UK too. I don't know. Don't pay attention to any of that stuff. It's depressing. The TV license in Norway as well. So many people found loopholes to avoid it. They added a flat tax for everyone instead to pay for the normal for the national broadcast channel. Right. So similar thing. There's some kind of channel that is being funded by it. Why consumers have to pay for a license to watch something that should be the responsibility of the seller. So yeah, it's this whole thing of the BBC just being not having ads and that giving it the ability to quote-unquote be impartial or unbiased, which is absolute bollocks. Again, without getting too political, but you just have to go and consume some news from the BBC for long enough to realise that they clearly have some kind of political bias. But then most mainstream news does nowadays, so there's nothing new there. It's just ironic that there's this whole licensing fee thing, and the part of the argument is impartiality, and it's just all BS. But then again, isn't that half of anything that has even a slight thread of politics involved with it? Is most of it's BS. Excuse me? Did I just break this bit of copper deposit that... Oh, no, it's just lag. Just a lot of lag. Asking here too, are we sleeping? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the thing. Yeah, I can go back and sleep. I'm sure Q can pop along too. Yeah, sorry, Kitties, didn't see in chat because I was paying attention to the other chat, this chat. Oh, I can't jump through the window every time. See that window and think I'm gonna go for it. Always random ass taxes everywhere. Here they further call them fees. Yes, yeah, that's that's another one that annoys me is fees. Because sometimes fees are it's just absolute BS, isn't it? Especially when there's like payment handling fees and stuff. I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. It is quite common that sellers are charged various fees by various card companies and middlemen and whatever. And I guess some of them do end up passing that on to the consumer as a fee. Concert ticket fees, yeah, that's all just BS. I mean, Ticketmaster can just go to hell. They're just grossly immoral. Like, yeah, don't even get me started on Ticketmaster. I'll be here for hours. they're assholes. Massive assholes. But, you know, it does make it really difficult to get tickets for some gigs. Sometimes you just don't have a choice but to use Ticketmaster. But it is heinous when you have a platform that, say, sometimes, depending on the label for the band or, I guess, the tour promoter, you know, whatever variable. Get this tree out of the way. Sometimes the tickets are only available through Ticketmaster. But how is it possible that these tickets can just go completely sold out within seconds but yet within seconds after that, those same tickets be available second-hand for 150 times the price on Ticketmaster's second-hand website. There's either somebody internally who knows the system very, very well is playing shenanigans that they shouldn't, or other parties are playing shenanigans and Ticketmaster don't give a flying F to rectify it or prevent it. Which, to be honest, either is disgusting behaviour. Either there's someone internally taking the piss, and that, you know, that should just be dealt with anyway, or there's people externally taking the piss, doing malicious stuff to buy up all these tickets with bots and stuff, and then sell them on Ticketmaster's platform for a disgusting, disgusting amount of profit. So Ticketmaster is allowing and facilitating that too. So either way, either reason for it is unacceptable. And just immoral business practices. Gross company. Legal scalping BS. Yeah, it's gross. Like, the music industry has always been rife with issues with scalpers and stuff. Like, that's sadly not going anywhere. God damn it, John. I mean, I'm quite safe down in here, but I was still unsure about that. This is a really big copper vein. I swear it must be 2. John, thank you very much for the biddies. Do appreciate it. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. Great timing. So yeah, Ticketmaster, yeah, can definitely just go to hell. Unfortunately, there isn't a great deal of significant competition against Ticketmaster. They're still pretty much a Goliath. Always used to remember having issues getting tickets for Hellfest, because that's the festival that always sells out. And I mean like immediately. I'm talking tickets go on sale. It's normally at about 8 or 9 a.m. My time, I seem to recall, and they would sell out within 10 minutes roughly. Bearing in mind, a good percentage of the tickets sell out at the previous year's festival because they will sell the ticket in advance there over the course of the weekend. So you can buy next year's ticket while you're at the festival. So a good 20 to 30%, maybe 40% of tickets probably end up selling out there and then. I think they put a limit on how many they sell at the previous year, so there is a chance for people to get tickets. Let's try and get out there again. And often the only way that we could get enough tickets for a whole group were to get some of them secondhand. Fortunately, if you're hot on it and you're keeping an eye on these secondhand websites regularly enough, you eventually stumble on honest souls that are just trying to sell the tickets at face value because circumstances have arisen that means they can't go. Instead of, bearing in mind this is like a 120 to 180 pound ticket, so let's say $200 for argument's sake, and the vast majority of the tickets being sold online are $1,000+ for something that face value is $200. So you see the problem. That's definitely going to be holding it up, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it's going to be a couple of these bits of rock that's going to be stopping it from popping. If it's going to pop. These things don't always pop. Doing all good here, getting neck deep in Paleo. I've seen a lot of people playing Paleo. I mean, I've seen people playing it. I've not played it myself. I've watched a few streams and... I don't know. I don't know if I'll give it a go at some time. Maybe. I'm undecided. I'm not a huge fan of its art style, which isn't necessarily a reason not to play something, but at the same time, if you're going to be staring at something for dozens, if not hundreds of hours at a time, you probably want to enjoy looking at it. So, I'm not ashamed to judge books by their cover in that sense, and I won't be upset at people doing the same. Sort our inventory out. Yes, this bit probably isn't helping either. There's 0 death and failure, no threat to your safety or anything. Simple and cozy game. No threats. It's where they just release one update and it suddenly is just absolute hell. Yeah, I've watched little bits here and there. Don't know too much about it. Like, for example, I still don't really understand the goal. Like, what are you meant to be doing exactly, but it does look pretty chill. I mean, everybody who's playing it seems to be pretty chill. Oh, very floaty bit of copper, I guess. Need you too, Number. I hate this. Just keep mining it from underneath, I guess. It probably still is this bit over here, to be fair. I wonder if I can get this bit. Yeah. Maybe this bit's still a bit close, I guess. Oh. I don't really have a lot of stamina because I ran out of stamina food. I don't have the stamina to get out of my hole. Try and give myself something to stand on. There we go. There we go. Get my stamina again. No, don't throw a stone at me, I'll fall off. Yeah, maybe that bit there. Maybe that section. No, don't fall off again. Come on, explode. I think it's not gonna just despite me.
Hello there.
Naz, hello there. Yeah, Super doesn't want to pop. Rude.
Hello there.
Should build under the tree world boss. Yeah, that whole platform floats, doesn't it, if you mine under it. Welcome in, by the way, Crunderson. Welcome in. It's been a while since I've seen somebody build under that. Yeah, still not set, honestly, on where the big mega project will be. I'm swaying towards plains. I mean, we still got ages to decide. But if I could find a good big flat area, there we go. Jeez, took long enough. That was a hell of a vein. Hey, Mystic. Yo, Mystic. Wonder how much copper we end up getting out of all this. Probably nothing too extreme. I'll pinch some food out of the chest bag at home and next time we're back. Right, let's load up. I'm gonna load the stone into this as well, because it's so much effort mining stone, all this stone, that if it does end up going in here, we'll end up using it eventually. I probably won't be able to pull this very far though. That's the main problem. I may have to just dump the stone out so I can actually pull the cart. Is what it is. I don't want the core wood on me. Everything else is kind of slightly useful though. Let's prioritize the copper. We'll telly the non-ore? Yeah, that's fair. Good shout. We can just telly all the stone. Because we'll end up using it. Had a couple more ideas this afternoon for portions of the big build project. Particularly, I think the bits that would start on, because I'm hoping to find a flattish portion of plains with coastal access. So I do want to build like a whole port and dock and stuff attached to it so that we can bring ores to it, process them. And it's going to be the first part of the whole thing that we build is probably like the warehouse and docks and a blacksmith and stuff so that we can bring things there and process them on site. And just have a ridiculous amount of storage for the whole build actually there, laid out properly. And what I was thinking about this afternoon was like, oh, we could have like a brewery built within the city walls as well, and built onto the side of the brewery will be like an apiary where they're getting all the honey, and a few ideas how to design and lay that out. They're very welcome in. I'm new here. Are you Australian? No. No, not me. Not I. From the UK. From East Anglia in the UK. So the eastern bit, the bit that sticks out on the right of the UK. That's where I'm from. By all means, if I spend 2 or 3 weeks in Australia, I do start to get a bit of an Australian accent, to be fair. It does wear off a bit. Haven't seen this game in 3 years, Oscar? Has it been that long? You must be getting an itch. Be in the fetal position in the corner. Are the Missons out yet? Yeah, the Missons been out for ages. Missons been out for, what, nearly maybe a year or 6 months or... No, probably close to a year, 10 months. You are carrying too much. That's fine. Any more changes since that? Probably Oscar. Somebody in chat might be able to answer that better than I. I still haven't even seen the Mistlands content, so... Because I've also had a long break. I only started playing again in the past couple of weeks. Hello, Valheim? Are you okay? I think Valheim crashed. Hello? Valheim, not responding. Unoptimized as ever. It still has its issues, yes. It's still certainly early access. I'll give it that. You can see the accent now. It's all you can hear now. All good. Yeah. All good. I think I'm gonna have to just kill. Yeah. Okay. To be fair, I haven't had Valheim actually crash on me in a really long time. That's the first time in a long time. Wonder what that's gonna end up doing. I guess at worst my inventory might be a little bit scuffed. It's not the end of the world. Let's load her up again. It was probably red. Yeah, I blame red too. You think you quit because you terraformed so much it was a slideshow? Yeah, that's still still a problem. Yeah, it's the whole altering the terrain counts as entities, and then you end up with a lot of entities, and that's a problem because of reasons, and yeah, nightmare. So yeah, that is still a problem. That is still a problem. Time to fresh start? Yeah. It's just, should just delete the server now because I crashed. It's a server's problem now. Let's see. It's normally inventory gets a little bit weird when you crash out on a server. It depends when the server last saved, I guess, as to what my last known position is. Yeah, there we go. Thought as much. So we've lost 3 stacks of stone. It's not the end of the world. At least it wasn't ore. That's fine. It's no mega drama. I need to sort the audio though. The old trick of Valheim doesn't go on the right audio channel. There we go. Should be able to hear it now. It's not coming through. God damn it. So yeah, it still is a bit of a problem, Oscar, unfortunately. I don't think there's I don't know if that's the version of Unity Valheim users problem, or strictly the way they have made the terrain in Valheim problem, or a bit of both. I don't really know. I don't know what the root cause of that is. I will say, however, since the last time I played Valheim a lot, so in the last 18 months, the general performance of the game has most certainly got worse, I would say. I mean, point in hand that we just crashed, right? We're in the middle of a Black Forest right now. There's no builds anywhere near us, and I'm getting 120 frames per second. 18 months ago on this PC, that would have been 180 frames. So there's been significant drop in performance. Okay, this isn't too bad. 3 need 4 stacks. I guess we sort of start heading our way back home with this thing, and then we mine another copper that we bump into on the way, maybe? I didn't grab more food at home. We'll do that at some point. You blame crossplay? Unfortunately, I don't think you're far from the truth. I don't think you're far from the truth on that. Because crossplay, I think, was introduced around similar time, wasn't it? Or certainly since I last played a lot. And having to support that, yeah, would make sense. I'm already struggling a little bit with this cart, but I am tempted to, whoops, that's not what I wanted. I'm tempted to get some from this vein as well, while we're so far. In fact, we still have to get over this bloody water and stuff. Oh, there'll be loads of opportunity. We'll get some copper that's a little bit closer to home. Let's just take this thing home. And if I can avoid it, I don't want to flatten loads of land just to take this cart around, because that's, yeah, manipulating the land a lot. They had to dumb the game down to Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, well, it wouldn't surprise me if, like I say, the cross-compatibility piece is linked, sadly. It's weird on your laptop and eGPU, you went from low 20s to 80 to 90 with the same settings, 50 to 60 with higher settings, drops a bit. Yeah, I get 50 to 60 without making changes to my game files, which is what I've had to do to get the frames to what they are at the moment. I've had to change my config file to change how Unity utilizes my GPU. Otherwise, yeah, I barely get 60 frames per second, which is horrific considering the specs of my PC. Exclamation mark specs if you care that much, but needless to say, the specs of my PC should not struggle in any sense of the word with a game like Valheim. There's shouldn't really be much excuse for it other than yeah, game just isn't optimized. There's not really, I don't think there's really any argument to be had otherwise. Should we head back and sleep for kiddies? Do you need us to sleep, kiddies? I need to get more food anyway, actually. We'll go back. Which, by the way, is in the Discord, in the Valheim channel. I did post last week, I think, with what I changed in my config file that got so much more out of my NVIDIA GPU. Do I get pushed behind a portal? The only way I can get out of this space is to go through a portal. Well, I discovered the mountains by portaling out here, that's good. And back. Interesting tweaks, 3070 GPU enclosure is always going to suffer from the Thunderbolt connection though. Yeah, it shouldn't suffer too much for something like Valheim though, you'd hope. In the grand scheme. But then Thunderbolt on Windows as a rule is awkward at times. Finicky. Pain in the ass. Frustrating. My audio interface is Thunderbolt. Kind of regret it. Kind of wish I went for the USB 3 one instead, because they had two variants, either the Thunderbolt 1 or USB 3. I was like, well, you know, Thunderbolt should be perfect for something like an interface, but 2.3 no audio. What do you mean no audio? You mean the stream no audio? Should be audio. The music's gone quiet though, because quiet track apparently. Skip. Oh, that reminds me, Sam was meaning to look up is how long of how many days, rather, did our old community server go for? How many in-game days? Because I'm sure it would have been a lot. Thousands. You're on the audio through a different outfit? That's fair. Yeah, I'm not saying like Thunderbolt is is what you should be using for running audio. It just happens to be how I'm running my audio. It's like this microphone is plugged into that interface that's on Thunderbolt. It's just Thunderbolt has been just generally finicky, but it just is on Windows. Windows is notoriously a headache for Thunderbolt. Always has been. Stress, thank you so much for the resub. 19 months, hell yeah. Hope you're doing well, Stress. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Whereas Thunderbolt's always been really, really solid on Mac, as best as I am aware. Close to 6K hours. That sounds about right. Yeah. Let's take a few of these. That'll do. Bloody big headache, yeah. This works on Mac from, like, I haven't had a MacBook since, I suppose I had one up until the pandemic, but I wasn't using it nearly as much when I wasn't living in hotels all the time. But when I had a MacBook, I seem to recall the Thunderbolt just being pretty flawless. It just didn't matter what the device was or anything, it just worked. but my experience generally, Thunderbolt and Windows isn't fantastic. Not a fantastic experience. I've noticed that's been happening a lot more, is me just sort of floating with the cart. I don't remember that happening so much before. I don't know if that's another thing that's changed. Another bug or quirk. Hello, on your lunch now. Hope everyone's doing well. Cannot complain here. My Friday is sponsored and brought to you by coffee and caffeine. I slept terribly for like 2 nights in a row stress. So I'm just like, I need caffeine today. Though I have managed to on and off nap a little bit today to try and catch up on sleep a bit. Which I suppose helps a little bit. No. Come on, man. That's not cool. Trying to take my ore for a walk here. Caffeine IV, see? I'm glad that pretty much everyone in this chat's on the same page here with IV drip coffee. It's not just me. I always remember that story of the I don't know, to be fair, if it was in the UK or in the US, but there was some med student was going out on a night out, but before they went out on the lash, they set up an IV drip at home for when they got back from their night out. So as soon as they got home, they just connected up this IV drip, slept, woke up with no hangover. Oh. Woke up with no hangover because they've just slept through with this IV drip and have been hydrated while they were sleeping. Okay, who picked up that? I think I probably picked that up by the looks of it. Perfect. In you go. Go on. Take 2. Let's try again. I hear Bambis. I know see Bambis. How's it? There's Bambi. Hello. Yeah, I can't remember if that was in the UK or the US. It's just one of those stupid stories I read somewhere at some point. See, it's happening again. You get the cart caught on anything and you start levitating. Very weird. I mean, you always used to get the cart stuck on things, but you didn't used to start levitating. I can't remember how big the gap between the islands is. We may have to build a bridge. We need to get to basically here is our best chance of getting across. And there's a mountain between us and there that we have to go around. Perhaps it would have been sensible to get a little bit closer to home before we started mining the copper, but when have we ever made the absolutely most sensible decisions? Out of the portal by the mortar. Nice. You want an energy drink kick today? Oh god, I'm not feeling the energy drink kick for a long time. Back when I used to really... I will happily admit that it was abusing caffeine. Because there's no way it was a sensible intake of caffeine I was having in my like late teens. My especially with my first job, that being warehouse job. So it was the most physical job I ever had, that's for sure. Used to be a lot of coffee. That place had a free coffee machine too. And I used to abuse that. And then I had energy drinks as well. And then the next job, that's when I was in video game retail. Well, I mean, do I really need to explain video game retail? I think just you hearing video game retail, you're gonna assume that everyone there is smashing energy drinks. Oh, I thought I was taxiing the boar there. I thought I was going to take him with me. Like some kind of, bacon Uber. You're embarrassed to say it, but you've never tasted an energy drink? Okay, Have you ever licked the end of a 9-volt battery? If you have, you've experienced many of the energy drink flavors out there. So to say you're not missing much, I mean it. You're not missing much. You've not missed out a great deal. You're good. You mean the standard battery test? Yeah, exactly. This is fine. Hey, I actually got off. Thought I was gonna be stuck there. Yeah, the standard battery test. Just short circuit it. That's fine. Sometimes you just lick batteries when you're tired to wake up again. Big brain. That's 5 head right there. So if you've like... So if you had like jet lag custody, do you just like... lick a car battery? Like if it's next level tiredness. Like, oh, you know what? Just to stave off a nap, you know, just a little 9-volt battery does the trick, right? But if you're trying to stave off some jet lag, a Tesla battery, one of those Tesla wall-mounted batteries. Custy's got one of those at home just to wake up in the morning, not to charge their car or anything. No, 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 no. It just brings the coffee bills down. Don't need to go to Starbucks on the way to work if you've gone and licked a Tesla wall battery before you've left. Why does Superman get invited to dinners? Because he is a supper hero. Oh dear, I had to pay attention to that one. Some subtle spelling there. Supper hero. That's terrible. I should really be reworded into some kind of dyslexia joke. Never been tempted? Yeah, it's... To be honest, I don't even know why I got into it. I ended up drinking energy drinks. I know why I continued to drink energy drinks after video game retail, and that would have been... alcohol and being an irresponsible 19/20 to 21 year old. Literally age 19 through to 21, probably had Jaeger bombs in my veins, to be honest. Like, I was so renowned for Jaeger bombs on nights out that every year for my birthday, at least 2 family members would get me a bottle of Jaeger. Family members. This is how renowned it was that we used to consume a lot of Jaeger. And needless to say, I can't stand the stuff nowadays. The thought of, I'll do a Jaeger bomb, but reluctantly. Reluctantly. It was a mate's birthday a month or 2 ago. It feels like a week or 2 ago, but it's probably a month or 2 ago. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. And there was an old bomb-based drink that I used to make, again, back when I was this far less responsible 19 to 21 year old. And it had it had 5 different spirits in it. And energy drink. And you downed it, you bombed it like a Jaegerman. Don't believe back then anybody had more than 3 in a night. 3 was like, boom, blackout, you ain't remembering the rest of the night. But bear in mind, it had been nearly a decade since I had one of these. Probably not quite that long. Probably 6 or 7 years. Getting the best part of a decade. And this bastard, the birthday boy, demanded that we do one together a couple of months back. Oh god. Whoa. Brought back plenty of memories, sure, but oh. I don't have an interest in drinking like that anymore, chat. I don't need that irresponsible student life. Zulu warrior down in 1 shenanigans anymore. I can't do it. I can't do that anymore. Dizra, welcome in. Hey, by the way, indeed. You've no one to blame for yourself for the bad jokes. This is true. I blame Makenbot, to be fair. He has full autonomy. What you don't realise, chat, is in the news over the past few months, years, there's been a lot of talk about.
Of the sacred words.
I think we need to get all the way over there, don't we? Start boards left, free right. Okay, yeah, we need to go far more west this way. Yeah, well, you don't realise, like, in the past few years, all this news about AI and all these amazing AI services, you never realised. Maybe Makenbot has been an AI all this time. Maybe I don't set any of this up. Just Makenbot occasionally decides that it's going to have a new command, it just does it. Maybe I don't actually have any control over it, don't know. There's bees! There's bees! Yes, I need the bees. I must make sure that the bees are happy. Try and look through the other buildings. I don't think you can get another beehive in the same village. But I could be wrong. It could be rolled per building that spawns. I don't know. But I'd have thought that this whole thing is an instance that is spawned. And then it rolls for, is one of the buildings going to have a beehive in it? I'm guessing, but I don't know. Do tell me if anybody's ever seen 2 beehives in one of those little town things. I'd be intrigued. I'm intrigued to know if that's technically possible. You're in that life now and already tired of it? The student drinking too much down in 1 life. Yeah, I lived that life for a couple of years. I wasn't even a real student. Like, you're meant to be at university when you live that life. I wasn't. I had some friends that were at university. Maybe that's where I got half the excuse right, but after college, or the equivalent of high school, I guess, I was pretty much in full-time work.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Legendary, Tibbets. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Can we get some bacon strips in chat for the raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh god, join us as we have a denim boy to deal with. Thanks for the raid, Tibbets. How was your stream? I'm assuming you were playing some Valheim. It is VOD. And if you do have to run, stretch, grab food, any of that good stuff, Tibbets, I do understand. Hello, hello. IRL about to hit you. It's all good. Yeah, if you do have to run or anything, that's all good. No drama at all. I will not hold it against you. Okay, just dump all that stuff in there. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We are currently just doing a few chores around the server, collecting up a bit of copper, stuff like that. Our aim today is to get prepared for Bonemass. We're on our community server with a couple of members of the community. Tomorrow's stream we intend to do Bonemass, so today we're doing a bit of prep. The past few streams I've been working on this big hillside manor as my starter base. It's pretty much done. There's more detailing to be done that we may get to today, hopefully. But I also want to just get my manor to be sort of self-sufficient too, so I'm not relying on the community so much. So we can do some of our own potions and just all that good stuff. So getting a load more copper so we can get the final upgrades to things, and then we can spend more time building and just improving our character. Working on a few things in Valheim, hell yeah. A few build projects at the moment to it. Yeah, it's been a while. I feel it's been a hot minute since I last spoke to you to it, so I do hope you're well. Hope life is treating you well. Really itchy nose all of a sudden. Ugh. Wouldn't be surprised if I'm going to start feeling like I need to sneeze and then not need to sneeze for the next half hour. That would be annoying. That seagull just saw his friend get obliterated by an arrow and figured, you know what? I don't think I'm going to hang around here. Is that a barrel chamber? I think it's probably been done. How far have we got here? It's just over there. Okay, we're getting there. We might need a portal home momentarily. Get some sweep. Working on a steampunk rail system that goes around the entire island. Ooh. Interesting. Steampunk rail system. Are you using like mods for an actual like rail system, or maybe there's stuff I don't know about? But it sounds very cool. Interesting. How big's the island you're working with? Just for looks? Fair. Interesting. Alright. Sounds very good. I suppose depending on like how you lay it out and stuff, you could use it as a route for riding locks or something. And very big. Awesome. More and more over the past weeks since getting onto this new server, and the more and more we talk about the next big build, definitely the more excited I get for it. I am very, very ready to get stuck into like a really big and long project. It's just getting there. We need to get the server there to that point. Also really look forward to sciencing all the new build pieces and just getting to know them. Oh, it's going to be very good. It's going to be good fun. It will link to every build and new builds. Nice. Okay, so like everybody, is it a server with a few of you on there? So is it going to like link to a few different people's builds, or is it just linking up your own builds? But it sounds like a cool project. Yeah, very nice. And I suppose you could you could have little stations that stop at them, and you could put the portals in the stations. So you could actually go around the monorail via fast travel stations, kind of like the old GTA games. Like, was it GTA 4? Where you use the subway system quite a bit, the train system to get around quite a bit, I seem to remember. So you could do that with the portals, have kind of like it's kind of what you got at the moment. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. It sounds fun. Only third party fire and theft. Oh, my car insurance? Yeah. It's definitely not fully comp. You think they're gonna give me fully comp? Come on now. I think we gotta get across a river in a minute. See, but included in my insurance policy is I get a queue that comes with me. Basically acts as like a mobile mechanic and they just keep fixing the cart on your way. It's great. Everyone should have one. Everyone should opt for the Kiyomi package, and then you're good. You're sorted. you can cheap out on the fully comp end of your insurance then. I feel like you could be typing something now. They're not moving on the map. Yeah, you go, skeleton. Yeah, I believed in you the whole time. Is that a denim boy? Hello there. I could hear him getting closer and closer. Well, I was stuck on the thing. Right. Oh. You can stagger me even with the big iron tower shield. Interesting. Q just deals with it in no time. Very good. Work time to get knee deep in some data validation. Oh, that sounds so exciting. All the best, Stress. Thanks for hanging. You know what? It would be rude not to, It would be rude not to pick all that up. Okay, so where we wanted to cross is about here, which is like right there. I guarantee it's not going to be at all appropriate to cross with a cart. But I guess it would be better than crossing anywhere else. Especially since the last time I came across here, we've since mined it a little bit because we struggled to get a boat through here. So, I also think I should go back and sleep before we try and get this across, otherwise I'm going to end up drowning myself. MB... Probably just MB... Or I could call it Q4 and get back to Qs, actually. Probably a little bit easier. We'll try and rename it. We'll do Q4, go back to Qs. I think that's a little bit easier. Tibbets, the resub, and with Prime no less. Thank you very, very much, Tibbets. The Primes do go the extra mile, and you can use that anywhere on Twitch, but you chose to use it here, so thank you very, very much. Folks, if you have Amazon Prime, be sure to link your account. You have a free Prime Twitch subscription that you can use anywhere on Twitch. You don't have to use it here, just make sure you use it somewhere. It helps a streamer somewhere. It's well worth doing. It's just free money. Just leave it on the table. This is why you're not allowed fully comp. Oh, come on. Don't send this to my insurance company. Keep this our little secret, please. Leave insurance out of this. Was waiting 3 days to use it here. Tibbets, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Having it lined up waiting. Or just at least waiting for it to expire wherever it was being used. I appreciate it. Trophies in there and here. Bees. I'm going to put the bee over here because that's something useful that I do want to use somewhere at some point. The other stuff I kind of want to put up at the actual house, so deal with it later. It was cooking, yeah, that's right. Oh, is Kitty's home? Yeah, Kitty's is home. We're good. Oh, thank you very much, Tibbets. That and to be fair, again, like you guys get sick of me thanking you guys for your generosity. You always have got sick of me for it, no doubt. But you know, since we started streaming again, which was, what, 3 weeks ago? Maybe a month ago, if that, at this point. Obviously, the channel, we hadn't restreamed properly in 18 months. So, we've gone from next to no subs to, like, we have 95 subscribers now. I can't remember what our all-time high was, like, probably something silly, like close to 700 or something. But to even be close to 100 again in just a few weeks is huge. So, big thanks and shout out to all you guys, because it doesn't happen without you guys. And you guys just being cool in chat, hang with each other. You know, it's all part of the package around here. You guys are a big part of it too. Is it just Q? Yeah, it is Q. Could hear Q repairing up and everything. So we've not got too far now to bring this cart. Once we get over that water, we're on the main island. So it's not far to go. And in fact, while we're out and about, let's get these doing something. I think these are Thames, maybe? Is this Thames' house? Should, I might post a rule on the Discord of just putting a sign on the front door of your house, just saying your username. Just so we know who's built what, you know? Like, especially when the world gets really, really busy in a few months' time. Just left it? Okay. In a few months' time, we do tours and stuff and be like, here's so-and-so's house. I might even start putting dates on the signs as well, actually. Right, cool. So, these can be doing something while we're out and about. I used Q4 in the end, didn't I? Which is this way. Oh no, I picked up more coal again. Didn't mean to. Try not to pick those bits up off the floor there. I assume they're on the floor for a reason. Okay, so we need to get the cart over there. There used to be a way of just swimming with the cart or effectively riding it, but I don't know if any of that works anymore. Should we try building a bridge? We could just build a bridge. It's not very far. You think it floats? Let me get my stamina up and then we'll try just floating it across. If we have to build a bridge, it's not exactly much drama. But if I get it stuck in the water, then there's no point building a bridge. Okay, right, I should have the stamina now. This should be fine. I think we pretty much walk across this bit, actually. Yes, I'll grab the portal, one sec. We must have only just got the boat across this bit. That's fine. Easy. I'm glad we came here in the end. Excellent. Next. That away. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Ooh, is it? No, it's Danheim on the music at the moment. Can't hear it much. Very quiet track, let's skip. There we go, something we can hear. it. Worked wonderfully. That did work out just right. I'm glad that we did go for the effort of bringing the cart there, because there's no hope of getting it over the water or anywhere else. No, this'll... Could get those blueberries, can't be bothered. Q will get them. I can't be bothered to try and get those berries while I got a cart attached to me. It's a bit of effort. So we got, I think, nearly 4 stacks of copper in the cart at the moment. We can probably get a bit more on the way home when we get a little bit closer to home, because we can barely go up hills as it is at the moment. I don't particularly wish to add to that. I don't want to make that too much more difficult. Try and go around this hill in a minute, instead of going right up to the peak of it. Ooh, Dizra trying to catch the Pokemons. I'm seeing a lot of stumps. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh my. Some very, very illegal activity has been going on over here. This is horrific. How many stumps have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, see? Even this guy's unhappy about it. It's not just me. That was only slightly laggy, that's fine. Oh my god. It really is laggy. It took a while for him to even despawn. That's what, 3 now? Yeah, at least 3 that we've killed while taking this copper home. You're sure that's not you? I'm sure it's not Kitty's, yeah. It's okay. Q is covering up your crimes right now. Hiding your transgressions. Oh look, there's our manor appearing on the horizon. How cool does that look? That looks great. That looks very, very cool, popping up over the hill. I do remember that the mobs have to hit your shield for you to get the block credit. Yes, I was rolling because some of the trolls' attacks still have the ability to stagger even the Iron Tower shield. So I was just rolling for the sake of not getting staggered myself, so I could just definitely get hits on him. Ooh, playlist keeps throwing Elder Scrolls tunes at me. Makes me want to play more Skyrim. I want to play more Broken Skyrim. More stumps. Wee woo. Suppose we're gonna have to build a bridge. Don't have a lot of resources. I was expecting to get close to a crafting bench around here. I have enough for a crafting bench and not really to build anything else. You got enough for a crafting bench, Jeremy? Thank you. That should do it. Nailed it. That went perfectly. There wasn't a single hitch. Glad your music is basically the same as your background work playlist. It's been very chilled today, hasn't it? Yep. You know what? That'll do. Alright, alright. How much do you want me a chunk? There we go. Pick those up in a second. Very good. What's this chest? Portal. Somebody's portal broke. No room in inventory. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit then. So, let's have a chest of some description. Just gonna stick this anywhere for now. Just for the copper and that to go into. Once I sort my inventory out. I don't want to empty my inventory down here because I'm actively trying to get stuff up to the other house. So, let's see what else we can take up there with us. Like, we can just try and take as much of that as we can. Just top up any stacks that we already have on us, like these mushrooms. We'll take all that. Any hides here? I think we already took all the hides up with us. Gold and other bits, yeah. We'll eventually end up with everything up the hill. How are we doing for time? Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's get rid of this from Wednesday's stream. Pick that up in a minute. Or just make a mess. We had another bee earlier. It's in the cart down there, isn't it? Right. Hides. Hides and stuff. Place. Food, I think we've just been dumping over here, but I do need to get more chests to really sort this mess out. Because at the moment it is getting a little bit much. Bones. Bones and cayenne. Cool. You're just so nostalgic, it's little. It is little. Inventory management, smelting, smoking, admiring your house. This is 2011, you just purchased Breeze Home for the first time?
What?
Yeah, I don't... And this is another reason why I feel like the anniversary edition of Skyrim's broken. Is I have no need to buy Breeze Home. No need at all. I already have some ridiculous farmstead that's producing an obscene amount of money and has everything I need in it, and wasn't very difficult or expensive to get everything I need in it. And yeah, anniversary edition, just gameplay's broken. Let's put the portal bits in here for now. Sort our inventory out a little bit. Get some more charcoal going. Because this is just... It's another thing that I find a bit boring over time. Again, once we have the big project underway, first thing we'll build will be big smelting space and storage space and just that whole sort of industrial port area. Oh, hello. We have doggos in here now? Interesting. Is just the one in there? It's a shame. We need to get more in there, I guess. So 2, 3, need 4 stacks of copper. I guess it is a reasonable amount of bronze. We do have to go get a load of tin, so we can take a run up the coast. Take a run up the coast, set up a boat, and just sail our way back down. Or we go to somewhere like Kitty's and we sail over to here and we just sail up the coast collecting as much tin as we can. Just up along there. Need to load these up with load more copper. Can't wait to have free roaming puppies on your island. Dogs everywhere. Saw a funny video a few days ago about a guy who managed to get his hands on a release version of Skyrim. Yeah, I'll be spiffing Brit for sure. He tried to beat the game, but every time it crashed, he lowered his health by 5. Made it to Thalborn Embassy before giving up. Yeah, I was spiffing Brit. And that, I think, was a proper release build as well. Like, not even what you would have played on release. Because there were updates released on release. So his was like a proper like early release build that he managed to get hold of that was even buggier than the actual release of the game. I'm fairly sure that version still had the bee bug. Because there was a super early bug that basically the bees in the game that are flying around, or was it the butterflies? I think no, it was the butterflies. They had like, they couldn't be moved. Their collision box couldn't be moved by anything in game. So like if a horse and cart from the start of the game mashed into a butterfly, or that would happen like 1 in every 50 odd times that you started the game, the cart couldn't do anything. It like hit the butterfly, but because the butterfly is an immovable object, effectively, the cart just gets propelled into space. Because physics. Fast traveling caused memory leaks? Amazing. Beautiful. So you couldn't fast travel? Not without crippling your machine slowly. Oh, butterflies? You heard butt-flies? Excuse me, sir? No. No butt flies here. Well, I don't know. Maybe someone here has butt flies. Each to their own. I'm not here to judge. Nature's deadliest creature? The butterfly. Yeah, it was, because basically the developers were given quite a bit of free reign to decide on their own merit that you know, oh, I've got time right now to incorporate something, put something into the game that I want to put in. You know, you can go and make it, and then if it's agreed that what you've done's great, it'll go in the game. So this somebody made butterflies as a collectible item, and had these butterflies flying around. Now, the first bug they found with butterflies in Skyrim was that they were never set to despawn, ever. Even when you left. Which meant gradually, the more you played Skyrim, the more the world just filled with thousands and thousands of butterflies. Until eventually the world is nothing but butterflies and the game is crippled and your computer sets fire while crying. Needless to say, they put a despawn on butterflies. That was the first bug they found with them. Twisted CPU, hey, well, welcome in, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Please, please, no more!
Butterflies could be a weight class of the UFC. Yes, of course. Not much, how are you? All good here, thank you, Twisted, thanks for asking. It's very much sponsored by caffeine today. I've needed a lot of coffee to get through today. But all good, we're having a pre-chilled one. We've had to start today's stream off with a little bit of grinding. We need some materials. But we need to go out on a bit of a grind for a ball pin, and then we can crack on with a bit more detail work on our base. Up on the hill. So I guess a sort of goal of today's stream would be to have a load of our own fermenters up in the house up on the hill. That's a real goal.
We want
What has a bed that you can't sleep in? A river?
a what?
I mean, I suppose that's technically correct, unless you go in for the long sleep. You know, the long uninterrupted sleep. Is it
We
Q?
want
Yeah, I think it's just Q. I suppose Q's probably filling up all the smelters.
a what?
Factually correct. Stock hogging the nice, not too expensive shrubbery. Share with the class. Hey, I'm pretty sure Nandessa had the shrubbery for like 8 months. Now, okay, I may not have streamed for a long while, but even so, I think we streamed for a good 2 months where she just didn't have it taken from her. That's some loud smelling. Some loud, immersive, in my ears smelting.
O Knights of Ni, you are just and fair.
Oh, so just and
We
fair,
are the
Knights of Ni.
who say Ni.
Walk of shame. Wonder if I set an auto key for E to put coal in, how far beyond 20 I could achieve with like an auto clicker. Because if you do it really quick and there's a bit of lag, you know, you can get 21, 22. I think I've seen like 26 before. But if you really tried... Any copper left near? No, just other bits in there. It's good. You can keep the shrubbery if you can keep the Pokemons. And you can't, so you ain't gonna stop till you share the shrubbery. Yeah, there's I can't control the Pokemons. I mean, I can control if there is another Pokemon. Here you go, have a Pokemon. There you go, have a Pokemon. Knock yourself out. Okay. For all the effort it would be to try and take the cart up there, I should probably just walk the copper up there, to be honest. See, you got the Pokemon. Now you can stop moaning about the shrubbery. See, you got it. What's the problem? Just take this up the hill. Then I guess we reluctantly go get some tin. We do need quite a bit of tin. I guess we ideally need twice what we've got in copper. Roll's eyes. Very, very long. But has to be done. Hopefully we won't need to get too much of this stuff for quite a while. Alright, dump that in there. We do already have some tin, but getting at least 3, if not many more than that, sacks of tin would be nice. Just so it's done. Good thing the evil one's busy at work, so you can't be accused of anything. Never. No one accuses you of anything around here. Never happens. I'll moan however and whenever I want, thank you. As a British person, I totally get it. It's like some kind of rite of passage here to moan. Let's take some more of the wood that I've got in stock down here. Burn it. Listening out for your shenanigans. See, stress may be working, but stress do be modding. You cannot hide, Dizra. Mod lurking. Lurk modding? Lurkoderating? I'll take this stack up the thingy, and then we'll grab the resources for the boat, go to Kitty's, sail out from Kitty's, and collect as much tin as we can on the way home. And then cry when that ends up being bugger all tin. No, it should be reasonable amount-ish. Still got 2 portals, but I'm using... I've got that one still connected down there to somewhere. I don't know what that's connected to at the moment. I don't actually know. I'll be good. I'll be good, I swear. See, now it's stress. Now you know stress is a lurking. I guess that's what that's a part of moderation, right? It's just to just the presence. Scare some chatters into submission. Cool. So our boat and get rid of the extra grey dwarf eyes. This should be enough for a boat and a chest. A portal. That can stay as well. Cool. So I think I'm pretty much ready. Have a big boy's boat? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna quickly though go grab another drink and pop to the loo. So, is it Control F3? Yeah, there we go. Let's go find you guys a nice view of the house before I go AFK for a second. Oh no, stamina. 100% needs a helicopter on it. Oh, yeah, we should at the very least put a big H on it. At the very least, Funny Bear. That's very funny. Yeah, we should.
You are a
We should
raider.
try and build a helicopter on
Legendary.
here. That would be quite funny. Lena, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Raiders, welcome in. Lynn, thank you for the raid. I'm literally about to pop away just so I can grab a drink, pop to the loo, do those streamer things that we were really bad at not doing.
We will return with
Or
a
bad
shotgun.
at doing.
One that looks nuts.
Of course.
And not too expensive.
Benny Situation, welcome in. Dump and Change, knee to you too. Good to see you, Dump and Change. Lee, how was your stream? How was your stream? Doing some Valheim? Do let us know what you're up to. If you do have to run, stretch, get food, anything like that, then please do, by all means. You're ready to eat? That's fair. Go eat. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, I'm Making Bacon. We do quite a bit of Valheim here. We enjoy building, as you can see here. This is our starter base on our new community server. It's taken us a couple of streams to build this thing. It's nearly done. We've got a bit of detailing left to do, which is the goal today. We're preparing for doing Bonemass on the server tomorrow's stream. So, big goal today is getting a load of fermenters set up in my base there. So we need a bit more copper and tin. We've just got a load of copper. We're going to go out and get some tin. Then hopefully we'll be able to do a bit more detailing and work around the build, which should be fun. So yeah, if you are again new, you can do !builds in chat, and the bot will give you a couple of other commands you can use to see some of our other mega projects. We do a lot of very, very big builds here. I'm going to quickly run for a couple of minutes, grab myself another drink. If you've been sat at your computer for as long as I have, good 2 or 3 hours at this point, then please do go and stretch your legs and all that good stuff. I'll be back in literally just a couple of minutes. Just need to get another drink and all that good stuff. So peace.
Ping!
And I'm back. Liz says the stream's pretty good, just the last hour was death-filled. Uh-oh, was there a little bit of death looping? Did Lena have a little bit of death looping today? Former, welcome in. A cement mixer and a prison bus crashed on the highway. Police advise citizens to be on the lookout for a group of hardened criminals. Quality. Quality, thank you, Former. That's one that would fit oh so well in the exclamation mark bad joke command. How you doing, Former?
We
Welcome
are
in.
the knights who say... Nee.
Turn that music down a little. Okay, let's take that B up here. I think I was keeping them in here. Very good. Till I find time to sort them out. First time using the elevator was an uplifting experience. The second time let you down. It's good. It's pretty good. Hear about the midget psychic who escaped from jail. It's a small medium at large. God damn it. Why couldn't the lifeguard save the hippie? He was too far out, man. Far out. Nee, indeed. Okay, I think we're going to go to Kiddy's place. Let's make sure I can build a massive boat. No, deer hide? 10? I must have dumped all the deer hide in one of the chests up at my house. I need to make a portal that goes from the house to down here. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to have a portal that just goes from the house down to there. Because we're going to be making this run a lot. And we won't be making that run a lot if I build a portal. Lazy portal equal best portal. I mean, I had a portal that went from the bottom of the Wizard's Tower just up into the Wizard's Tower, so I think it's perfectly acceptable to have lazy portals, right? Wonderful. You have bases with portals to different areas of the base. Yeah. And actually, so this is another thing I was thinking about the next mega project, right? So on Wednesday we were alluding to themes. Yeah, good job, Q. We were alluding to themes for the next mega build, and we're going to be taking a lot of inspiration from the Imperial Palace and Imperial City from Oblivion. For portions of it, particularly the central tower. Now, in Oblivion, there is a big council hall in the bottom section of the Imperial tower. So ideally, you need that space to be hollow, but in order to make a tower that big, we need a solid pillar of ground and a tree planted on top, probably, to make a mega big tower. So I was thinking we could do a bit of trickery. You could do the tower. You don't do it hollow in its base because you need to have all that groundwork and stuff, so the tower's so tall. Instead, we do a portal, and we do almost exactly what they do in Oblivion. That building and many of the buildings in most of these games are TARDISes. Much bigger on the inside than they are on the outside because they're different world spaces. So we could just build a big stone dome of some description somewhere else on the map that is the inside of the build, and we just portal in at the door. So it's kind of like a loading screen into the building, not dissimilar to, you know, how a lot of games do it. So we could pretend like that. It would be so much cooler to have an actual usable space in the bottom of the epic massive tower, but I don't think it's technically possible. Let's not pretend we wouldn't totally use those lazy portals if we had them in real life. You kidding me? I'd set up a portal on my floor next to my bed, and then one above the ceiling of my sofa, or above my sofa, and just roll out of bed, land on the sofa. That'd be great. Right, kiddies portal. In fact, is it about to? Can I sleep? It may as well be early daytime if I'm about to start sailing. Yeah, okay. Sleep. Like the deer, ten hide. What? Sorry about that deer hide and shit. That version can be done with just a hole if you align it properly. Yeah, my bed, unfortunately, my sofa's right under where I am now. Not above my bedroom. So my sofa would be, yeah, behind, like under me against that wall. So, yeah, you could cut a hole in the floor behind me and fall on the sofa, but not under my bed, unfortunately. It would be pretty damn Wallace and Gromit, wouldn't it? If you had that. Anybody remember that? Who remembers Wallace and Gromit? That was a great show. I was obsessed with Wallace and Gromit as a kid. When I was growing up, my dad had a Gromit car air freshener. I still, and this was like 20 years ago, I still to this day have it. It doesn't serve as an air freshener in the slightest anymore. It's just a Gromit dash ornament, but it's in my car now. You still have your VHS tapes? Hell yeah. Great. This is so good. Wallace and Gromit was amazing. Crikey. Kitties has been busy out here. Got yourself a right little space on your island out here. You just have your own little island. Lovely job. Very good. Okay, where do I want to go? I want to set sail off of this coast. Because I want to end up, like, down here somewhere and then we'll sail up. Oh, I like the paths, so you can, like, yeah. Very good. Cover the air fresheners and cheese, and it's true, Wallace and Gromit one. It has to be cheese from the moon, though. Why have I still got this pickaxe on me? I really need to leave that somewhere. Ooh, is that wind gonna screw me? Is it gonna screw me? Just about get that wind. There we go. Okay, so we want to get down low on this coast. And we'll mine the tin all the way north to home. Set coordinates for 62 West Wallaby Street. Everyone knows the moon is made of cheese. Yes, 100% it's made of cheese. I've known this from a young age and never questioned it. What have we done with Face Kitties? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Hate the stone grid, but you're pretty happy with the result. Yeah, it's tough to make like all a huge stone floor space really, really interesting. I do want to work on that a lot with some of the more open spaces in the next build. Similar to how we're doing like those wood murals and stuff. Just making interesting patterns out of... What the hell are those fish doing? Interesting patterns out of some of the stone brick pieces. I'm also... I have no idea what pieces we're going to ultimately end up using for the big old tower. Certainly won't be the big stone pieces because I just don't like what they look like. Alright, yes, we'll sort of park up somewhere near these stones. Like, if I keep going south here, I'm gonna get a bit stuck on a load of other stuff, so we'll set up around here somewhere. It's not too far to go. We'll run down the coast. There's a burial chamber over there. I don't know if that's been done though. And right into it. Perfect. Get everything out before... Get the bow out. Oh, come on. I thought it was going to go right in his face. There we go. Kind of dislike the grid too. Yeah, it's, it is a bit of a faff to make, like, patterns out of the stone brick pieces. It's possible. So, what comes to mind is the floor in the cathedral build. The center of the floor was like this completely independent pattern from any of the snap points of the actual normal grid floor that was the rest of the cathedral. And it just helped to break it up a bit, so you don't so much need the whole floor to be some interesting pattern, because then that would be too much, right? And you'd have the same problem again. Like, having a big grid for all of it can be off-putting. But then if you replace it all with a massive pattern, then that's too much. But you just want to break up some of the monotony with some pattern. But then what you've done with, like, the paths, with the wood, helps in that regard as well. So there's so many different ways to achieve these things. Ugh. Would be nice with some different shades of grey for variety. Say like 50 shades or something like that. Something like that would work well for you, would it, Isra? Yeah. 50 shades of grey dwarf. Just for you, Dizra. Some copper. Let's have a quick nosy at this barrel chamber. You can see a skeleton outside it. Oh, there's a denim boy next to it too. Already near got a stack of tin. It's so much quicker to get tin than it is copper. I suppose you'd want it to be at least twice as quick to get tin as it does copper, given that you need twice as much of it to make bronze. But still. Okay, there's a spawner area over there that's broken, so it's entirely possible this burial chamber's already been done by someone. There was a skeleton. Here he is. Just go try and pickaxe him. But one skeleton normally suggests that it's already done. 50 Shades of Grey Dwarf, BRB, gonna do my taxes. Yep, nothing suspicious here. Let's just have a quick nosy in here, see if there's any closed doors, or if the doors are open. Doors are open, it's been done. It's been done. Where's that denim boy? There he is. See his denim butt. Should we get some cheeky block with this? Or will I get staggered? No, we're good. We can get some cheeky block skill. Here, grey doors are very naughty. Naughty. I suppose. Man, if you were made of wood, like a grey dwarf, wood and not in the wood be uncomfortable? What would the human equivalent of that be? Like a stitch? But it's permanent. Oh, permanent stitch. Could you imagine that? That's gross. There's a gross thought. Let's at least try and get a level up in block here. just cheese this boy for quick level up. Arthritis? Yeah. Maybe it's equivalent of arthritis. So with age, a grey dwarf gets more and more knots in its wood. Okay. Pretty sure I checked what my block skill was before I started doing this, to know if I'm going to be here forever. Okay. Blocking. Oh, about halfway on a level, I think. So I'm probably not gonna sit here and cheese it for a whole level. We'll just exchange with him. Get a bit of block, get a bit of swords. You hit me, I hit you. Your turn. Very good. My turn. Your turn. My turn. Thank you, sir. So we're up to about 3/4 on the blocking now. And you heard he didn't play well with others? No, see, team player. I play with others. Apparently when that involves beating the crap out of each other. Excuse me. How is my inventory? I cannot take any more tin if I wanted to. Don't think there's much over here anyway, is there? Bit over there. That's a normal rock. Bit there. It's not like I've got any stone on me that I could chuck as well. Fine, whatever. That's fine. All this talks of knots remind you of the classic "Can you not? I cannot." So good. So you cannot. No, I cannot not. So confusing. I vaguely remember that, I think, from school. Very long time ago, though. I do kind of remember that. Excellent. Okay, that's pretty good. Just dump the denim in there, I suppose. The other bits are rubbish. Do I want to go down that side of the coast? No, not really. I'm guessing Q is just going north. Yeah. So I'll just take the boat up north and we'll pick up Q. Winnie the Pooh, Old Skunk. Has a bit of it? Okay. Tigger and Piglet. I remember having a Tigger mug. I think it may have got broken in a house move or something, but it came from one of the Disney stores in the US the first time I went over there. I bloody loved that mug. It was great. I think it broke in a house move. It was very upsetting. Things like mugs and that probably shouldn't. I'll slow up for Q here, make sure you can actually get onto the boat. I won't be cruel. Go on boat, you can do it, I believe in you. Do you love you some tongue twisters? It was always stuff like red lorry, yellow lorry, and just, you know, repeating those sort of things very quickly. And, oh, it's terrible. Tongue twisters get me in a complete mess. 121 tin should be enough, I hope. Yeah, I can't be bothered to get much more. As we have the boat, we may as well, you know, just mine what we can as we pass it. But yeah, I'm not super bothered about getting loads and loads more. But as we're against the wind anyway, we do spot some more while we're here. Have the boat. Sadly, some bring on some speech therapy PTSD from having a lisp when you were younger. Sorry to hear it, Nightbane. Sorry to hear it. I mean, I didn't have any kind of speech impediment or anything like that. I just can't words. I just don't English good. But I was never an English kind of, like, academically, never an English person at all. Languages, I was always sciences, math, or anything creative. So art. Art, anything that was sort of, we did have the option when I was in high school of doing kind of it was called system control. It was effectively electrical engineering. TC might have been done on the left. Yeah, fair. I imagine that 12K has been done, yeah. Grey Dwarf running around. You had trouble with S and TH. Amazing the braces can correct. Yeah, so I suppose I probably would have suffered from some brace-induced speech issues as a teenager had I accepted the work that the orthodontist wanted to do. Like my teeth are pretty bad. They're all over the place. They're not quite up there as like British teeth meme level because, yeah, the memes are true. The British generally we've got some pretty bad teeth. Just some poor teeth genetics around here, I guess, over the years. Mine's not quite that bad, but they're pretty bad. There's plenty of teeth growing either into my mouth or just growing diagonally, not where they should, and all that sort of stuff. So when I was a teenager, they wanted they suggested to fix it. In fact, let's pull over here and just get a bit more tin. I can see loads here. And as we have the boat, it just seems like a shame not to. To correct it all, they wanted to do some surgery to like cut up some of the gums and reposition some of the teeth, like straighten the ones that were growing diagonally, and basically put me through quite a bit of discomfort. And then I'd have to have braces for, I think they said 2 to 4 years afterwards. And I was about, I would say I was maybe 14, 15 at the time. And I just decided I'm not that vain. I don't care enough. Like, I can eat. It doesn't really bother me too much. I mean, with hindsight, around my, like, mid-20s to... I reckon probably around age 24 to 27, my jaw used to dislocate quite a lot. But I assume it's effectively my jaw has repositioned itself with where my teeth have grown. And that's why it doesn't dislocate anymore, because my jaw's effectively relocated itself to wherever it's comfortable. So yeah, sure, if I'd gone through all that work, surgery, braces and stuff as a teen, I probably wouldn't have had those issues in my 20s, and I wouldn't be slightly bothered by my teeth now. Like, I'm not exactly the sort of person that is terribly concerned about my appearance. Like, I don't... There's a lot of people out there that are a lot worse for it. Let's put it that way. I'm not too bothered, but at the same time, there's a reason I don't smile with my teeth. Put it that way. Like, I'm not ashamed of my teeth, but I certainly don't like them. I don't like them in photos and stuff. So having a mustache and just smiling not with my teeth helped that. That sounds awful, yeah. What's with the teeth thing in Britain? Is it water related? Just genetics. It would just be genetics. You know? Another 42. Nice. I've got a little bit on me, not a lot. Only 12. I didn't get a lot. But freebie extras, it's all good. I'll reverse out of here a little bit. I think we'll get stuck if I go full steam ahead. Do you guys want a Swedish tongue twister before you have to lurk for a bit? I'm not even going to try if it's a Swedish. There's going to be things I don't even know how to pronounce in there. But yeah, you can torture us with it. There's some hideous Welsh tongue twisters. Just a normal sentence in Welsh is a tongue twister. I'm pretty sure you could probably say good morning in Welsh and it's a tongue twister. You don't need an actual tongue twister. You see now what is being put in chat right now? I'm not even going to even start. I'm not even going to try and pronounce them. I'm sure they are tongue twisters, but you have to be able to say the language first to be tongue twisted by it. All I'll do is just butcher it. Is your black tie in your black house, or is your dad in your black house? Translation. What? That makes sense. What does that mean? Is that more tin? Ah, we don't need more tin. I can't be bothered. I'm done. I'm done with getting tin. That one was not nice, Dizra. Isn't there like a sentence in French that's like basically the same word 6 times? Kind of what like Kitty's has just put in the not tongue twister, but kind of fun anyway. Yeah, it's just like a fun use of the language. I'm sure there's something like that in French where it's basically the same word 6, 7, 8 times. Somebody's got a dot over there. Floofy in the early morning. It's nighttime right now. It's nighttime right now, so let's go see if Floofy's over there. If there's a sighting. What's that? No, I see a fish. Not a big serpenty fish, though. No Floofy over here. Not at the moment. And now we get to enjoy the wind in our face. Try and abuse what we have left of the wind. Oh, wait, what? No, that's just fish again. Anybody else do that? Now that there's lots of different fish, I seem to almost always mistake a load of fish for serpents. It's not the first time that's happened. You can put fish on item stands now and they talk. Oh no. They're not as annoying as those talking fish toy things, are they? Welsh sucks, and you can say that as a proud Welshman. It's a nightmare. The Welsh language is a nightmare. You need a fishing rod because you need a fish. That's fair. Got the portals to go get one. Imagine the fish could say knee. Is the actual mechanic of fishing more entertaining or fun to do now? Or is it the same as it was before? Since they added all these new fish and stuff. If you want a real tongue twister, the German Barbara is a fun one. What the hell was that? See you in a bit. All the best is in a bit. Appreciate the... Excuse me. Appreciate the lurk. Just try and shove the corner of the boat a bit more into the land, and then hopefully we can just use the corner of the boat. There we go. That should be a bit better. You can just grab stuff and walk of shame now. Take all. All slash as much as I could take. It's harder to fish now because it's a skill. Oh, is it actually a skill now? I guess riding isn't here, so until I do some fishing, it probably just isn't there yet, is it? I think the same thing happens with riding. You need to fish first. Yeah, I thought it'd be like the same as the riding skill, right? I'm pretty sure you don't have that. You know, I don't have that on this character, I think, until we start doing that. So, fair play. Fair play, it's all groovy. How are we for coal? We're pretty good, we're pretty good. We are pretty good. Let's go and just drop off all the rubbish upstairs. Let's also make ourselves a lazy portal from the house to here. Okay, that's sorted. Good. Let's do a lazy portal. Let's call... In fact, I'm going to leave this one here because this is actually mildly useful. I'll build one around the side here because coming down to this house is something that's going to happen pretty regularly. Oh, man. Oh, I suppose we can do portals that... We can have like a corridor of portals, so I'll just do one here. It can be like a corridor of portals then. Bacon... Hillside. Bacon Hill? Bacon Hill it is. Alright, I'll rename the portal up at the house now. See what else we've got that we can take up there. Let's take as much as we can from you. Yeah, fine, wherever. Let's go.
The knights who say knee.
Knee. Oh, you know what? If I've got one tin ingot on me, may as well fill up my inventory with whatever's come out so far. That'll do. Makes the run up the hill slightly more efficient. Ooh, another Skyrim track on the playlist. Quiet start though. Okay, ingots. Excellent. We should have more than enough on the tin front now, which is good. Trophies. In you go. Denims. All the honey will end up over here. This is getting very full very quickly, which, to be fair, kind of knew would happen. Cool, then we can rename you Bacon Hill. Do I want that to go there, or do I put it up on that, as it's like the main one that comes up here? Could be fun for it to come out on there. Or it could just go there, or... Ah, what does it matter? As long as I have a lazy portal for now. Awesome. Can I fuel this from down here? No, that's a shame. What's broken up here now?
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
Nothing I can build in there. Nothing else broken there, or under it. It must have been when that broke. What does that cost to make? No, that's iron. Maybe there's a light or something up here at some point? I have no idea what that's come from. Weird. Do you like you sometimes pick fish from the shore though? Yeah, well, we always had that bit, didn't we? Where the fish sort of were swimming in the waves and then would just get sort of stranded. Might be the little anvil. I think the little one is just to the side of it, I think. And I think the little anvil takes bronze. But that was 2 copper. Right. I can only think that it was a sconce, maybe. But... Can you remember if you built a sconce behind that forge up there? Because the only thing I can think that would have dropped 2 copper. Weird. Let's pinch a bit of charcoal. What way around does the sign go? There we go. So, we're going to do color equals... I don't know. Let's just do white because it does actually stand out-ish. Let's call it Scooby's house because Scooby did have dibs on it. I don't know if Scooby will join us or not. Scooby's house. So this can be Scooby's place. Now that all of my stuff's up the hill. John's bed. That's interesting that John's still logged on this bed. I would have thought he'd be on a bed near his house. Random. Check the crafting for little anvil. That one. Yeah, it's 2 bronze, but I got 2 copper. I picked up 2 copper. I think it's a sconce. It must have been there was a sconce there. I just don't remember there being a sconce there. Which is fine. Fine, whatevs. I suppose it would run the risk of just becoming too Minecrafty, but boy would I love to have some means of just pumping coal into this stuff. But I mean, that does start to get a little bit Minecrafty, doesn't it? A little bit Minecrafty or satisfactory. That doggo really just wants to see what's going on out here, but I can't really blame him. It doesn't seem particularly nice in there. It's perhaps a little bit cruel. Maybe a little bit. Still loving the thought of automating stuff. Yeah, I think you can do it with mods. I bet you can. Yeah. I'm sure somebody's made like a full Blaze Satisfactory-esque type mod. Yeah, I don't know what a vanilla way to introduce that kind of automation would be. You'd certainly want it to be, you know, locked away behind some much later game stuff, but how do you make it feel lore-friendly or Valheim-friendly? I guess you don't really need a huge amount of lore behind it necessarily, but for it to feel like it at least makes a bit of sense. Okay, that's enough tin for us to at least get started up in the house. Also, really need to destroy that. He's see that bit of tin? Thought it was about to fly out my face then. Just very slowly. Anyone for a frost cave? That sounds like almost definitely that I'll die. So yeah, I'm down. You could die once or twice. I'll almost definitely die. But I could be down for a bit of a laugh. Mod pulls resources from chests. Put wood or etc. in a chest next to forge. It pull items in and deposits back into chests. Interesting, okay. Okay, so it's not like a full-blown, like, right, this needs to be connected to this and, you know, that kind of automation. It's not like you have the equivalent of, like, a Minecraft hopper and stuff like that. Sounds like it's a bit more basic in a sense. Okay, I think my character in general here is grossly underprepared for going into frost caves, so I see no reason not to. Go ahead and do it. How are we for potions and stuff? Because I wouldn't mind having a potion or two. If we're going to go and do some shenanigans like that. I'll do a cave, but then I do want to finish off this building. Because I've been putting off, not so much putting off, but we just keep getting distracted. Which is fine. But we do want to do Bonemass tomorrow. I'll have some of these. A few health potions. Shouldn't need poison where we're going. Take a couple of these.
Not the knights who say nay. The same.
Hello, Mr. Bacon and chat. Hey, Scooby, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope the workday is going swimmingly. I need to go get some better food and stuff in a minute. I also need to go and build another portal up at the house as another backup. Actually, no. I'll just rename this one to MB for now.
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
Put that in the old equipment chest. I'm going to leave a cultivator. Oh, I was going to dump it in a chest over here, but that's moved. I'll put it in here for now. Let's quickly go to my house and get some portal mats, just so we have our own backup portal, just in case. You can also use it to craft from chests. I've seen that mod in action before, yeah. Late game hopper would be nice, quality of life. Yeah, just something to sort of pump resources into things. Would be kind of fun. Yeah, no fine ass wood. I'll pinch some fine wood from down at the community place.
We will return with the shrubbery.
One that looks nuts
Of course.
and not too expensive.
Okay. Foods, we'll put these slightly weaker ones away, we'll grab some better ones, and we'll grab some fine wood. And then we can go to a mountain cove. Yeah, it's in the mod in action that you can just like craft stuff and you use the inventory of the chests around you. Put some fire resist pots in the chest. Ah, yes. Yeah, we'll want to fire resist. That's a good shout. Absolutely. Fine ass woods. 20 fine wood, thank you. And fire resist. Let's have a couple of those. That is sensible. Sausage, we're fine for. I'll take two skewers, and then I'll need to find. I'll take the last onion soup. I'll take this as my backup for later. So here's another reason why I want to get my house set up, so that we can just have lots and lots of space for all our own sort of cooking and stuff, and then I don't feel bad pinching stuff down here. Alright, 24 minutes of arrested. I think I'm ready when you guys are. Plenty onion for soup if needed. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. All good to go? Yeah, I'm good. Let's go die. Let's go die. This is definitely going to go very poorly. I see very few other ways of it going. Now, I went through this portal earlier. Kind of accidentally, but maybe because I got stuck behind the portal. Accidentally on purpose. Right outside a cave. Lovely job. We're here, doggies. Right. What's the worst that could happen? Let's do it. Just get that wet debuff off of us. Smashy smash. Get away, bats. It's a very cheesy way of dealing with the bats, but at the same time, reasonably effective. Better than using a bow, I guess. Skill with clubs increased. Let's put the shield away for now, don't really need it. Bloody bats. There we go. I like how we're like, yeah, Bonemass prep. Doing frozen caves. Funny. We're a little bit backwards around here. How's everyone's Friday? Not too bad, Scooby. I've not achieved much today, I must admit. I've not achieved much this week. But then, I've just been feeling very weird this week. Sleeping terribly, so hopefully over the weekend we start to get our sleep pattern back in. Back in line. That was a shame. Nothing down there. A very interesting bit of the cave, was it? Going straight, there's nothing. Ah, I've got a door over there. That'll be a bit more interesting, I think. There's some crystal down there. May as well pick it up, I guess. It'd be cool if they hid like a chest under there. Be a good spot. Good spot to hide something. Wait a minute, we're mountaineers now? Yeah, apparently so. I mean, why not? We've not done Bonemass yet, but why not hang out in some mountain caves? Can't complain, 2.5 hours to go. That's not too long to go. Right, we might need to take our fire resists in a minute. Just O's. Oh, one behind us as well. Get out of here, son. Screw that guy. Yeah, good job. That wasn't too bad at all. I do feel somewhat a need to just smash everything up in these places, get all the resources out of them. Smashy, smashy. I think we're gonna get coal out of those. Meat pile. Look at that. I've not even got entrails yet, and we're in this bloody cave. It's hilarious. Haven't done much today either. I had a terrible headache most of the day. Oh no! Lots of hydration. All the hydration. But sorry to hear it. Headaches suck. Some BS. Knock knock. Is this just a dead end? I think it is. It's a shame. It's a cool little section, that. It's your 3-day off weekend, so doing good. Ah, so you get the Friday and Saturday, Sunday off, Gusty? Or do you get the Monday? Which ends the 3 days? My old man's been doing the 3-day weekend for a while now. And Fridays off. I didn't think he'd ever look back. Sorry team, I passed away today, can't make it to the game, a nice plain stream. Or Abdul, you don't need to apologise. Regardless of the reason, I mean, I'm very, very sorry to hear of a family member passing away, it's terrible. But you certainly don't have to apologise for any reason for not making it on and playing. It's just a game. It's all gravy. How did you guys get over there? Is it one of these paths here? There it is. It's always one of these. I guess there probably isn't much more down there, but I want to see it. I'm going to be nosy. It's a cool room. I do like these caves. They did a good job. We needed more dungeons. You got water and water with caffeine in it. Hell yeah! My day is very much sponsored by caffeine. You get Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off every other week. Hell yeah! Yeah, lots of love your way, Abdul. From everybody in chat by the looks of things. Alright, that's a lot for the cave then. Wasn't a lot in here. I did get an old trophy though. And a load of other rubbish. Yeah. Not a big cave. Can't imagine there's any more, like, obvious ones that can be spotted. Where are we on the map, anyway? Not super far away. Got him. That wasn't a bad shot, to be fair. What was that? I hear doggos. There he is. There's the doggos. I can't imagine there's any obvious caves just super nearby, so I think I will probably go and do the bits I need to do around the manor. This is a good laugh though, it's fun to do a cave. Something a little bit different. I'm going to try and finish off what I need to do at the manor, because we've been putting it off a little bit. Join the next streams or so. That's all good, Abdul. Whenever you can. Whenever you can or want to. It's no drama. It's just a game. It's just some server. It's no dramas. Life always comes first. You have tamed wolves? We have a tamed wolf, it seems. Dump that. Take as much tin up with us as we can. Again. Another stack. And a bit. Alright, we definitely should have enough tin and copper now to do everything we need. We'll be able to make a load of bronze. We'll probably just make a stack of bronze up. And then we will need some more fine wood, but I think you said there are some oak trees planted nearby, so we'll do a wee bit of chopping. All will be well. Awesome. Okay. Portal we'll leave by the door. Everything we need for that over there. Crystal. Q8 and do another frost cave. Oh, if you already have another one lined up, I suppose I could be convinced. Why not get more distracted? Freeze glands. That's another sort of potion-esque thing. I'm gonna dump that over here. Food stuff.
Piece of candy.
Yes, indeed. Indeed, distracted. Pretty standard. Go unload, then join. Yep. I'll sweep then, and then I can come over and join you guys for another cave. We'll do that. We'll do that. Base you now, so much work and you don't want it. It is a Friday afternoon. It's very hard to get that motivation on a Friday afternoon of all times in the week. Monday mornings and Friday afternoons is tough. Height 62. How very dare you touch my spaghetti, by the way. I did hear the sound alert go off earlier, but I was distracted. How very dare you touch my spaghetti. I see you. Yeah, Friday afternoons are rough. We need a dump chest? Oh no, don't start the dump chest. Then it's somebody's responsibility to keep the dump chest clean. And you know that dump chest will get out of hand. There's another nice thing with games like Minecraft where it's actually a lot of fun to try and build a sorting system that, like, a genuine automatic sorting system. Like, how complicated stuff like that can get in Minecraft is wild. I do not even pretend to understand some of the redstone involved in that, doing stuff like that. You place all these components like this, and then voodoo magic happens. See some people teleporting around, so I imagine they'll be sleeping soon. Let's turn the cartography table off. There we go. Ugh, makes the map a little bit more bearable. You always make dump chests with a sorter on Minecraft. Oh, you have to! Especially if you do a lot of building away from your base and stuff. So you just end up with so many shulker boxes of just crap. Like, just mixed rubbish. It's so much easier to just dump them into a chest and let it sort itself out. The only problem is when playing on, like, a server that doesn't like keeping lots of chunks loaded. Because that's, you know, it's fair enough if people don't want to have a load of chunks loaded in a server, but there's the one problem with a sorting system that when you put a lot of stuff into them, you can't really run away. And depending on what type of sorting system it is, if you run off from it, it just breaks. There's some sorting systems that are reasonably safe from being unloaded and loaded. But some of them just totally break, especially if they use minecarts. It's a total nightmare if it uses minecarts. And then if you're using like way too many hoppers on a server, that's laggy and nightmare after nightmare. I'd love to do a proper Minecraft server one day. It has been way too long since I got properly into Minecraft. I'm very, very overdue. I used to do it every other update, and I haven't played properly in a few updates now. Okay, slept. Yeah, let's go down to the house. You like water for moving items yourself? Water normally does quite nice. Let you see a base, please. That up there on the hill is my current starter base. Gromanak. On this server. Is that up there on the hill? That's my hillside manor. And other builds, there's a few commands you can do. I'll put them in the chat for you. So the builds command is, it'll give you a load of other commands to use for other builds, but you can see some of the more extreme stuff from the channel, like the Wizard's Tower. These are all survival vanilla builds as well, done on a vanilla survival server. So yeah, there's a few commands you can use there in chat to see some of our other big mega base projects. But this server's really new still, so we've only had this seed for a couple of weeks. So we're very early days on it, hence the iron equipment and what have you. So we're getting this world to a better state, and then we can get on to the cool stuff. The big building. Onion. What else did we need? It's just onion. Good. Onion. Onion. Dump that in there, keep you up there, dump the onion in there. "24 minutes rested. I think I'm ready when you guys are." You are, God. Gromanak, you enjoy the builds. That's about the sort of reaction we normally get on some of them. What the F? What is wrong with you? How do you have so much time? How do you have time to build this? Gromanak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bacon bits. Appreciate it. We have a weird seed this time around. Things like 2 bushes from the plains that spawns a mosquito at the edge of a swamp. Amazing. We did find a really little bit of plains when we were sailing the other day. It was quite funny. It's a genuinely tiny bit of plains the things were spawning on. Q8 was it? I think that's what Q said. Nom 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 nom. Q8. Quate. Gonna head out, I think. Been a long day. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. I'm busy most of the weekend, so good luck on Bonemass. Thank you very much, Dizra. All the best. Have a good weekend yourself. And as always, thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Found a dot of plains while running from Abomination. Oh god. Yeah, I think it was just on the edge of some black forest. Like, it was a little bit of the island, like a little nub of the island that stuck out. And on the end of the nub was some plains. And we were doing something with a boat nearby, I think. We were setting up a boat to sail out. I'm just following these guys. I assume they know where they're going. And yeah, it just kept on spawning fuelings. We thankfully didn't get any mosquitoes come off of it. Because I'm not sure we had even killed the elder yet. Like, that's how early this was. We were pretty sure we were dealing with these fuelings with at most bronze equipment. Most of us were still wearing denim. Oh, there it is. Okay. I hear a dog. Punchy, punchy. Are we all here? I think right. Yeah. It's just for us. Let's do it. Knock, knock. Right. How many annoying bats do we have right at the entrance? Here we go. That's one. That's two. I didn't even see that one. I just saw it die. Oh, that one didn't die. Bloody bats. It's cool. Very cool. We were just looking for the Bonemass location, and instead you get planes. Love to see it. Hey, it could have been the Mistlands. Right, Lady Eyes? I think, as a preference, planes wins, right? When you're at that point in the game. And I've not been exposed to the Mistlands much at all yet. Thought there was more. There we go. Bloody bats. Yeah, you've seen Summer, and dear God, the plains looks like a summer vacay. Yeah, that's the vibe I've got so far. I know very little about it. I've not seen loads. Ow! I didn't want to use the fire resist, but I should. Couldn't even get in there quick enough. I'm surprised how well we're doing, really, considering we're not super prepared for the caves. Well, I suppose we're not that bad. Most of us have iron. I've still got denim jeans. Denim pants. They upgraded? Yeah, they're upgraded as well, I guess. But it's not like much of my iron stuff is. Oh no, they are fully upgraded. Because I think they were given to me. Chucked at me. Yeah, just jump through the middle, that'll be fine. Smashy, smashy. There he is. I thought it'd be more flamey, boys. Bit easier to deal with. No one down in here. Why is it so satisfying to smash everything with a giant hammer? Reminds me, you can go out and do those, like, rage rooms. Has anybody ever done one of those? Anybody in chat ever done one of those rage rooms? Like, where you go and book the, like, a room out, and you basically just get given a load of things to smash up with baseball bats, and, like, however way you please, you can just smash all this stuff up. You have to pay for, like, the things that you're going to be smashing, but, like, old TVs and stuff like that. There's one in, like, a couple of cities over from me. I've not done it before, but oh, it's tempting. It's tempting. It would be fun, but it's also like, paying money to go smash some stuff. Well, couldn't you just go on Facebook Marketplace or or like, yeah, Gumtree or something like that, or eBay, try and find all the freebie stuff and then do it yourself at home. But I suppose then you have to clean it up, and this is all the inconvenience you're paying for someone else to deal with. We want to go back up. Oh, this goes further down. We came up from there, right? And then we want to go this way, yeah. Okay, fine. Yep. Me getting turned around.
Hello there.
Good old Malt, welcome in. How you doing? You done an escape room, never a rage room? That's fair, yeah. And I know a lot of people who have done escape rooms. Moradin, hello there. Welcome, welcome. How the devil are you? Smashy, smashy. I'm guessing there's nothing down there, that's why everyone's coming back. As much as I want to go down there and just be destructive, I don't think it earns us anything, so this is the last way. And that's your lot. There wasn't a lot in this cave either. Pretty unlucky on the cave front. But I suppose, you know, got a few of the bits and pieces that we want. Ferris hair. It's a shame that I've got a few ingots. Can't do much with that. I'll just leave it by the portal. You really want to try a rage room, Moradin? I think it'd be really good fun. Might be something I look at for birthday next year or something. You know, just find some excuse to go do one. Any, oh, hello. Yeah. Nice. Oh. I can't bring myself to see those resources go to waste. I can't leave that wolf meat and pelts down here. That was a lot of effort just to grab a couple of wolf bits. I suppose I can pinch a bit of obsidian while I'm here. While we're here. Open up my recipe book a bit. Let's go catch up with the team. In fairness, depending on who you're doing an escape room with, it could turn into a rage room. Yeah, I bet. I bet. There's plenty of people I wouldn't want to do an escape room with. You did one with co-workers as team building, and they were thick? Yeah, that's... I can't imagine doing it as a work thing. I think that would be the most frustrating escape room in the world. I'd do one with friends. I don't think I could do it with work. Never done a rage room, but you have destroyed things with the sledgehammer. Yes. Yeah, so have I. I did that at a previous employer. We had some hardware we needed to get rid of. So, you know, we were working the weekend, so we figured... I mean, what's the harm, really, if this server found its way into the car park? And, you know, my hand slipped while holding a hammer. You know, these unfortunate accidents happen in the workplace all the time. And before you know it, this server was just in pieces in the car park. It was very weird, very strange series of events. You're just all dancing on top of a mountain. So what's this ritual then? What are we summoning on top of this mountain? What's this dance for? Is it just slash dance? Yep, this is fine. Then the cops are called and you have to explain yourselves. Like, we work here, I swear. Exclamation mark point. And mini bacon strips in chat. Let's go. I'm gonna dance in the hole. Lady Ice, thank you very much for the chicken dance. Thank you so much for the biddies. I do appreciate it. Pretty legendary. Thank you, thank you. And Q, kiddies. Tem, great dancing, great footwork. No one fell off the mountain and died. That's pretty impressive. Great success. I don't think we have anything else too exciting up on this mountain, right? Is there any obsidian just nearby to pinch? No. No. Very well. I guess I'm going to head back and see if we can't do a little work on the manor, eh? That's some funsies. Oh, I can't wait to do a load more Ks once we've done Bonemass. Is one of the special new trader dungeons a mountain one as well? I'm assuming that's the Howling Cavern? Or, no, would that be Mistlands? Seal Tower would be Plains. Is the Howling Cavern mountains? It is? Okay, awesome. You didn't summon a golem, that's true. Yeah, we didn't have any golems, which I'm fine about because I am using swords on this character, and that's, as we learn on our Spartan playthrough, not particularly effective. It's not the most effective way of dealing with golems. Let's see if there's any tin to take up with us while we're going up there. Might need to put some more on the smelt, actually. What we got? I'll need to put some more coal in as well. Basically tickling them with a sword? Yeah. That's what the Spartan playthrough felt like. How did we deal with them in the end? I think we just dealt with them with great difficulty in the end, didn't we? I remember using the harpoon a lot for the drakes on the Spartan run. I remember that being a thing. Banded together and just hit them. Yeah, I think we just had to just lay into them with swords and spears as much as possible. It was a bit of an arse, but we got there in the end. That was a really, really fun challenge run. One of my favourites was the Spartan run, I think. Definitely up there. Spartan run and surprisingly the ranged run I actually really enjoyed. Hillside harpooning, drag, and leaping pokes. Yeah, that was it. It was fun. I really, really enjoyed the Spartan run. It was one of my favourites. It was very entertaining. I think it was one of the best for doing on Twitch as well. Like, pretty much everyone understood the concept. Like, okay, Spartan run done, you know, think 300, the movie 300, and people just got it. Ranged only, I guess, made a lot of sense as well. People, you know, there wasn't too much confusion with that one. Cool, right. All those can be spitting stuff out. You like the ranged only one? Kitties and I think, who said that? Q and Kitties enjoyed the ranged one. But you love bows? Yeah. Yeah, the range one was fun as well, because we had the hurdle of dealing with Bonemass, who's obviously incredibly pierce resist, so we ended up getting the ice arrows ahead of time for that. And I think the ranged run might have been the first community challenge run we did, right? Because I seem to recall, I think I killed Bonemass solo, because I was like, well, ranged only, and people were saying, no, not possible. Like, we got so much grief for that run when we were conceptualizing it. Just a number of people in chat were like, it's not possible to do a ranged only run. You can't kill Bonemass with Pierce. And I'm like, you can though. Just need the ice arrows, so you just have to collect some stuff out of order and you're good. So I seem to recall in the ranged run, I think I killed Bonemass first on my own, then we did it as a group or the other way around, just because I wanted to prove that it was possible to solo it with a bow, which I guess now is obvious to us all. But I suppose at some point in the, you know, people just didn't know enough about the game. They're people were passionately wrong about things. If you poke him long enough, you can kill him. I don't think you even can do that, right? Because he can heal slowly over time. So I think even doing that, you'd just end up running out of rest and die. You can probably kill him with a spear if you wasted enough time, I guess. I don't know how much time you'd have to spend doing that, though. I can only assume it's quite a bit. Okay, I'm going up to my house. I'll sleep in a minute. Takes ages. Yeah, I figured it must take forever if it even happens at all. Because normally it'll just be that their regeneration is greater than the rate at which you can damage them. Yeah, that was one reason to really like the range run. Is it's one of those. I thoroughly enjoy doing anything on Twitch that can provoke some viewers into being like, no, you can't do that, or that's not possible. You know, that's why we did the Wizard's Tower. It was a big part of it. And doing the ranged run, I was very motivated to do that because there were so many people in the Valheim community that are like, nah, you can't do that. It's not possible. Anything's possible-ish if you headbutt the wall hard enough. Sleep? I don't know if Tem's able to. Okay, we're good. We good. Took you like 3 minutes of solo of Frost Arrows. I think team took 30 seconds. Yeah, it didn't take long at all, did it, Q? Like, I remember when I did it, I was a little bit nervous because, like, I'm sure the theory here is fine. I'm sure it will be fine. But yeah. I just worry a little bit. Okay. Fenris hair. Yeah, I feel like I can probably put that in here. Sort of a hide-ish type thing. Don't know what that was. I'm sure it was fine. Crystal and jute. Very good. Wolf hide. Denim. And what did I just put in there? An Ulv. That'll do. It's not Ulv, it's Fenris, isn't it? Fenris stuff. Fenris. That's what it is, right? Fenris hair. Fine. Wolfhide, Denim, and Fenris. Very good. See, I'm not completely ignoring what we've done here, chat. I put charcoal instead of coal. That's probably it. That's probably something to do with Minecraft. Arrow staff, obsidian can live in here. Wolf fangs. Probably. I need some more chests at the top there for some of this more random stuff. I'm just gonna keep this with the Fenris hair for now. Entrails, that can go over here. Okay, it can't, but it will. If it can go in there, will. Go in there. Wolf meat can also go in here for now, because I haven't got enough room in the food. Wolf fang, I can also live in there with the pelt for now. Cool. Fang's clothing now. Okay. I'll think of somewhere that can go. And to be fair, like, I need to put more chests in here. Like, there's 6 more chests to go up there. And then some more stuff for the smelting and more forgy stuff will go right at the top there. So I've got much more capacity to spread things out if I need to. It is possible. I think we'll make up a load of bronze now that we've got all the copper and tin here. Then we can start making our fermenters, put our last chests in. How much iron have we got left? 2. That's enough for 1 more chest, which ideally I'll have 3 chests here, but 2 will do for now. To be fair, having 6 chests would probably make sense. 2 layers of them there. So I'd need maybe 8 or 10 iron. I don't feel too bad about pinching that just to get this done. First things first. Let's get up here. I'm really quickly, chat, going to pop to the loo again. Grab myself another drink. Hydration is important and all that good stuff. There you go. I'll leave you with a little bit of a view of the roof there. I shouldn't be too long. I'll spawn a Pokemon for you as well. Enjoy the music.
No, not the knights who say nay.
The same!
Very, very chill Adrian Von Ziegler. Very good. Hey, it's Dan. Catching Spearow. Hell yes. Who has the most Pokemon at the moment? Let's have a look. Pokédex. It is Stan. Stan has the most Pokies with 8. Tem's top of A board with the smallest success rate. Right. Am I even on this list anymore? No, I'm not even on the list anymore. How many have I got? 2 or 3 maybe? 2 Gen 2s I've got. I think there's only one shiny has been caught as well. I think Scooby has the only shiny at the moment, I think. You're very surprised. Butcher table and spice rack. Oh yes, excellent. Thank you very much. I don't know exactly where they're going to go yet, so I am going to just store it over here for now. Oop. Thank you very much, because I do need that. Oh, Crystal Battle Axe, such a good weapon. Such a fun weapon. Let's dump all of this in here. Thank you very much for all that. Cool, so we are going to go and pinch a wee bit of iron to do some more chests here, because to get the food done correctly I think is very, very important. Let's not mess around. We're going to clean this up a little bit. We're going to try and sort the grass out that's here. We're just going to try and finish this section. That's the goal here. So, we got 2 iron, we need 5 more chests, it's 10 iron. Got 2, I'll pinch 8. I need to do a lot of iron mining myself. You thief. No, not at all. Don't know what you're talking about. Stop! You've broken the law. Insert Oblivion Guard meme from Q. Surprised I haven't got that as a soundbite for something yet on the channel. The Oblivion Guard. Stop. Stop, criminal scum. Oh, this chest is full of stuff.
Up the road from Clanby to Pushwing, go get a
Oh yeah.
The temperature got to 21 Celsius. That's
Did it? Thank you very much for the weather. Thanks, Jeremy. Okay, in order for us to do this section properly, I kind of need to move the current chest out of the way. We're also going to need some more fine-ass wood. So let's go do that next. That's the next reluctant thing on the list. Q, thank you for the premium internets and dialing up the stream. We needed it.
Welcome. You've got mail.
God's sake. Thank you. Thank you for the premium internets. Okay. Now, Q, you mentioned a load of oak trees earlier. Whereabouts can I farm those? So we can get some fine ass wood. Still need to figure out where they're coming from. We need another workbench around the back there somewhere. I suppose we could reluctantly go out to the plains to get some more fine wood. In fact, do I actually have any birch seeds at the moment that need planting? Check the little spot next to the farm. I'll have a nosy. Quickly check what seeds I've got. Where would I have put seeds? think I have a seeds. Yeah. I do have some. And an onion seed, randomly. Okay. We can plant those. I'm pretty sure I've got a cultivator down here, because I left it down here. I'll pick up my head torch as well while we're down here. Cool, let's have a quick nosy over here. Yeah, there's a load of oak in there, look. So we'll also plant some more birch. And shoot some Bambis in the face. Is there another one? Oh, there was two over there. Maybe it's just the one. Oh, it was Gary. It was a Gary I saw, I think. We don't care about him. Nobody cares about him. Viking man wanted for beating up lizards with fists. Don't think I've seen so many oak trees in one place. Must have taken a while getting all these acorns. I suppose onion didn't... Just pretty easy soup to make. Get a bit more stamina. So we need an amount of fine wood. Can't remember how many. An amount for a few chests, so we'll just chop a few of these. It's also, while we're here, plant those birch. Hello? Hello? Let's get some freebie bow XP from you. Oh, come back. Get your denim ass back here. Come on. Come back. I can see him. He's coming. See him in the distance. Oh, he was coming back. Hello? Sir? There we go. You son of a... Stop changing your direction, sir. Come hither. Let me have some bow XP off you, thank you. I don't even need your denim hide right now, to be perfectly honest with you. Skeletons got involved. Good night. It was a nice try. Valiant effort, sir.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Wasn't that hard? Chopping gave 12 acorns. Chopping first tree gave 10. What? That's a lot. I guess they have upped the rates. Because I remember acorns being a nightmare to get. They just seem so rare. I'm not that distracted, Sam. It's just no, honestly, it's just a troll. It's just some denim. Don't worry about it. Oh, necktail. More useful than a round bit of wood. At least in turn to poison resist. 3-1 tree already, it seems interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I remember when they first introduced the acorns, you just didn't get them very often. And I imagine they probably have upped it. Because I guess the whole idea of them introducing things like the acorns was so that you didn't end up running out of stuff like firewood. But then you were receiving so few acorns that you still would eventually run out of a source of fine wood. You know? My inventory is a mess. Let's go plant these things. That's what I was about to do before that troll came. Excellent. Should have some space in my inventory now. Yoink. Is this where he turned into a stack, or no? Okay. That must be the bit that I dropped a second ago. Ah, very good. Back at it. How much have we already got? Not even 20 from the first tree. More acorns. Yeah, they've definitely done something, haven't they? They've definitely upped the drop rate of acorns. Which I'm definitely not mad about. Especially when I know we quite often want to plant oak trees just for decoration and stuff. It's not going to be as much of a headache to get acorns nowadays. I don't even have room in my inventory to collect those feathers. I should dump some of the potions in my inventory. I don't need to run around potions all the time. I'm not being efficient. Hey Gary. Bye Gary. See ya. It almost feels worth making a portal in here, doesn't it? That goes straight up to the house, seeing as we can take the wood straight through the portal. Yeah, we should have enough resources to do that. We'll make ourselves our quick little portal. That doesn't look very good, does it? Let's cultivate that. That's the wrong stone texture. There we go. Much better. Must have been left over from trying to put this workbench in. I do eventually want to do stone path at the back here, actually. My lamp, my headlamp. Fine wood can come out of there. That's for the spice rack, so I'll leave that one in there. The other fine wood can go over here. Necktail, yeah, you can go in there. You can go in there. Right, that's the inventory much more sorted out. Now we want to have temporary portal out here. So I will want 40 fine ass wood. 20 eyes. 4 of you. Do we want to sweep? Holy Grails, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Appreciate it.
Please,
Nice
no
sub
more.
sound. Happy building. Holy Grails. Appreciate it. Yeah, we do. I do enjoy all my little Skyrim alerts around here. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? Yes. Bit of an Elder Scrolls fan around here. But welcome aboard. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Appreciate the follow, really do. Hope you enjoy your time here in our weird little corner of Twitch.
We'll return with the shrubbery.
One that looks nice.
Of course.
And not too expensive.
Not too expensive. It can't be too expensive, that shrubbery queue. It's got to be just right. Just nice. Just nice enough. Alright, so stick this in here. Up. I don't think MB is in use anymore, is
One
it?
that looks nice.
Of course.
And not
That
too
is.
expensive.
MB2? They might both be in use at the moment. Yeah. MB3 it is. Jesus Christ. Q has entered. Thank you for the thunder. Thank you for the biddies. The thunder. It is the weather for it. Rainheim. Should have a workbench down here. I was just thinking, don't have materials to make a workbench, but there should be one down here. Close enough already. Somewhere. Over here somewhere. No, over here somewhere. There we go. So I'm pretty sure there will be. MB3. MB3. Cool. I'll speed things up a wee bit. Shh. Oh no. Tried to sneak up on it. The brewing, the fermenters, they also take fine wood, don't they? 30 fine wood each. We need quite a bit of fine wood. I'm not going to get it by punching it. And I also refuse to make an iron axe. Fine wood and resin. Resin I think I'm okay for. Reasonably okay at the moment for. Definitely is fine wood. Fine wood's always something that end up getting really low on. It just gets used in so many things, be it decoration, upgrades. It's, yeah, it's quite the resource you need to farm. I think of the more standard resources that are going to prove a headache throughout this server, I think fine wood and stone are going to be the ones that surprise us the most. I think they're going to end up causing the biggest headache. Especially once a few of us start building big. I think the stone will be a big one. I am interested to give it a go though, the resorting to the Black Forest for getting stone. A lot of people have said that they found that more effective than mining the pillars in the plains, which has been my go-to until we started doing the Grey Dwarf farms. I guess there's another side of it as well, is now we have got a 2-star wolf. If we get them bred up, we can start making a lot of Grey Dwarf farms. Waiting for the black metal axe. Yeah, I'll skip iron axe. I don't want to waste iron on an axe. I want to waste as little iron as possible. I want as much iron as possible to go into builds. So yeah, black metal axe will be fine. I'll pain through using the bronze one. It's not that big of a deal. Not that much of a showstopper. How many acorns I got? 83. Plant them in a sec. See, I'll definitely get the black metal. More acorns, amazing. I bet that's just gone in. I don't think logs can destroy the saplings. Excellent. More chopping in a minute. Need to fix me axe. Yeah, once we have a few Grey Dwarf farms, that'll alleviate the stone issue. I seem to recall it took quite a while for the Grey Dwarf farms on the original server to sort of catch up with demand. I think we had to do a lot of pillar farming as well. What was that? Just drop the acorns in tree seeds. You replant them. Okay, okay. Yeah, no worries. I can do that. I can do that. Resin in there. Oh yes, this stack stuff is pretty good. I do like that. That's a good feature. That dumping stacks into the chest. Good quality of life fix. Oh, the portal setup there isn't particularly fancy, but gotta keep reminding myself it's the starter base. Don't worry about it. We'll make a nice portal hub on. And that was another thing I was thinking about yesterday. I was thinking about it. I don't know whether to do a portal hub as a completely independent build somewhere on the server, or to integrate it as part of my mega base. I'm thinking probably do it as a separate place, because I do kind of end up having my own portal hub, because I have so many of my own portals as well. So maybe it would make sense that I do the portal hub as its own build. Yeah, I think we'll probably still do that. I'm also not 100% sure what I'm going to do yet. I'm kind of thinking... I was kind of thinking about trying to build some kind of double helix, kind of big DNA looking thing. Two fairly thick staircases that can have portals either side of the stairs, and they spiral around each other. And they can be connected like a double helix DNA. They can be connected at various heights, so you can actually walk from one side of the helix to the other if you end up running up the wrong one. That was one thought I had for a quirky kind of portal design. But it wouldn't be as easy to traverse as our original one. I think that was a really nice thing about our old portal hub is I felt like its design helped for people to sort of nip through one portal and straight over to and out of another portal really quickly and easily. It felt efficient at times, albeit a little bit laggy for people later on because that portal hub was built in the middle of the original town. So like, could have had better placement of that portal hub, which is another pro in the column of doing the portal hub as its own separate build somewhere totally random on the map. Like, just go way off, like, pick an island over here and build the portal hub there, you know? Just well out of the way. Shouldn't get lagged out by anything else then. Not significantly, anyway. Blackmail's here already waiting on Bacon to do Bonemass and Mortar for the smelters. Yes, fair enough. Yep, we'll do Bonemass tomorrow night. We may even be able to do Mortar. We'll see. If not, we might do Mortar on Sunday night even. I'm easy. You can find 2 nests close enough to a grey farm. Oh, you mean get 2 of the spawners close enough to each other? Would that work? Like sit in the middle? I think it would, yeah. There's, even if they're not, they don't necessarily need to be super close to each other to the point that you connect them in like some trench or whatever, but even if they're just like, if a spawn was over there and another one was over there, yeah, you could stand here and just build a corridor that you can run between them safely or whatever. But yeah, as long as you've got a pit full of wolves over there, a pit full of wolves over there under the spawners, and we're in between them, they would technically both run. But the same issues apply, like you have to keep on top of them, keep an eye on it, make sure you're breeding separate wolves elsewhere to keep topping them up, because they inevitably die. Normally because every now and then you get one of the poison mage, whatever they're called, ones that end up poisoning the wolves just before it gets killed. So every now and then the wolves take a bit of poison damage. Before you know it, they start dying. But it's a nice idea though. Just try and find some places where there are a few spawners pretty close to each other. Like, ideally, somewhere on the map, there's 3 spawners close to each other. That would be beautiful. Like, have a 3-way, Grey Dwarf farm? That would be great. It's like when people find 2, witch huts on Minecraft close to each other to make a witch farm. If you can find 2 witch huts and then, like, make a perimeter around those farms are so overpowered. Like, then it just ends up being up there with raid farms. Like, raid farms are by far the most broken farm in Minecraft. So far, a stack of 5 2-star never died if you keep feeding them. Okay, cool, yeah. I know we had issues with our 2 stars on the old server. But to be fair, things could have changed about so many parts of the game since those farms, so they might be a bit more stable now if you can keep them fed and healed up. Quite pleasant having that little portal in the middle of the forest there. It's a very quaint little space to do some farming. And we've got another load of acorns. Amazing. I don't feel so bad chopping all these now. We're getting pretty much as many oak trees back as we're cutting down. I'm not mad about that at all. Stock up on that fine ass wood. Alright, one last trip and then we really need to do a bit of building. We've done a lot of grinding this stream, which isn't a bad thing. It has to be done. It's sort of one of those Viking chores, isn't it? I think I would like at least 3 fermenters. That's 90 fine wood straight away. At least 3 fermenters. I need 5 chests. Even though we've collected quite a bit of fine wood, I'm probably just going to build this little section out and just immediately be like, where's my fine wood gone? What is this BS? It's gone already. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Not a couple of trees. Do that cooking area. Upgrade the cooking stuff. I can't think of anything else particularly important that needs to be done. Other than, I guess, doing things like trying to get the comfort bonus up in the house a bit. Still it's silly since there are 6 fermenters in the main base already doing nothing. Yeah, I suppose. It's also decoration though. And I'll inevitably end up destroying the 3 that I build here. Probably. Just to move them to the new base at some point in the future. Mind you, with how much material I need to move later in the game. Probably won't end up doing that, but... the priority is the chests. So I can store foodstuffs up there, because at the moment, I don't have any food storage right now. So comfort bonus stuff. We still need to do the final upgrades to our workbench and that as well, now that we got a bronze stock. So we'll sort all that out too. One of my friends did an iron farm in Minecraft. Farm kept spawning cats. Oh, it's so annoying. And they would get killed in the lava. Kept saving them and leaving them in her base, and she had 30 cats. Dismantled the iron farm. Yeah, iron farms do end up, you just end up with cats everywhere too. It's like whenever you find string, stuff like string in the farm chest, you're like, uh-oh, some more cats fell in there and perished. Whoops. Oh, man. I do want to get into some more Minecraft again. Cannot imagine streaming Minecraft on Twitch, though. It's such a competitive space. Cannot imagine you get much discovery on doing Minecraft. Now, let's go dump these acorns in the building. Something somewhere in here for seeds. Farm seeds, tree seeds. In they go. Whoop. Excellent. Crazy made an unlimited wolf spawner on a grey farm so she didn't have to feed the ones in the pit, just kept the meat. Oh, you mean when she was breeding the wolves, they were just straight away, the pups were going into the farm? Is that what you mean? Items stacked 92. I don't really understand what that number is meant to be. Not that it matters. Okay, cool. That's the hide is starting to build up a little bit, which is nice to see. Feathers starting to build up. Let's have this as a separate row there. That there. It's a little bit better. Now we want fine ass wood. I'm gonna do a temporary chest in the middle of the floor here. So we can just dump as much of this out of the way as we can. So we've got space to work with. Excellent. You'll need some normal wood. Probably will need a wee bit of core wood. Just in case we need to do any weird snaps. What a cruel way. What, having the pups go straight into the farm? I mean, if you think that's cruel, just think of nearly any Minecraft farm, right? Especially the early ones, like when you want to get loads of beef or some kind of food that's a meat, like chicken farms, automatic chicken farms in Minecraft, the cruelest thing ever. Like if you want it to produce the cooked meat for you, you can set it up so you have like lava above where the chickens are being spawned. Keep them firing eggs into that space. The baby chickens aren't tall enough to get burnt by the lava. But as soon as they grow up into a big chicken, they get burnt by the lava. And because they died by fire damage, the chicken's automatically cooked. So it's just automatic fried chicken. LFC, lava fried chicken. I mean, if you think any farm you can make... yes, I can sleep. If you think any farm you can make in Valheim is cruel, just remember Minecraft farms. Into a separate room to grow, then should drop adults into the pit periodically. Fair, yeah, that's another good way of doing it. It's not far off what Red was doing. He did have like a breeding pair upstairs. He had like a system of moving them down into the farm. Keep it topped up. We still chucked a bit of meat into the farm as well, just to heal them a bit, but... Okay, so I think we need to make a wee bit more space here.
Hello there.
I think that's the sensible thing to do. I also think we should probably clear some of the floor. Because I'm going to need to do a bit of flattening to sort grass and other weirdness out around here. So we're going to get rid of some of this for a moment. Good morning, Bojangles. How the devil are you? It's the weekend for you in the future. Hope your Friday went well. Do tell us how is the future? How is the weekend shaping up so far? Have we actually got stuff to look forward to? Okay, now as far as structural support is concerned, with this ground, the only thing that is like really important for structural support is on the leftmost section of this stone here. It's this beam here. See, there's iron in that. So this section here, no touchy. Because that is getting to that bit of cord and it's holding a large portion of the roof and the chimney up. The chimney will just fall down if that's not connected to that rock there. So we do have to be careful. I guess I just go for it. Just trim this out here. Cool. I'm gonna trim this a wee bit here. Cool. Right, we'll do a little bit of flattening there. Swap that out. Cool, that's all the grass gone there, but the grass is probably going to come back because we do need to tart up this wall. It does look pretty crap. So this will bring some of the green back in that we then need to flatten again. We just have to be sort of careful to not get too close to the wall. Although I don't think the flattening messes the texture too much. But we do want that greenery gone again. It has done it there. So I think it depends how close you get to it. So as long as we try and stay away from... changed it a little bit. I'm okay with that. See, it's done it all up here as well, which is a bit annoying, so we have to go and break a lot of stuff. And that just broke a stand, which is a bit annoying, but whatever. This is where we have to be careful, because we're getting really close to that bit of wood. Now, does that mess up the texture drastically? I think it does. I might just have to deal with having some greenery somewhere. If we do it more to the bottom, like this, hopefully I can change the stone texture without getting a load of green up on top of the thing. There we go, there's no green up top. Now we can hopefully just flatten what's down here. There we go. So we've got the nice stone texture. Fermenter's block for you. Depends what I do with it. I'm probably going to build a little shelf and just have them maybe a couple at the back or something. We'll still see most of this stone. We'll still see most of it. Even if it's just being used as a background, I would rather what I can see behind the fermenters be this stone texture than the hideous, like, mined stone texture. I really don't like that texture. It's really harsh compared to this. This is a bit more of a sort of marbly. It's nice, just nice to look at. Incredible, yep, long weekend. Hell yeah, Bojangles. Is that a long weekend because you got it booked off, or is it a public holiday in Australia? Suppose I could go and stick this back up somewhere. Let's go put it over here so it shouldn't get destroyed again. Very good. Put the floor back in, because it's kind of slightly important-ish. Right, that'll do. I'll tart that up in a minute. Public holiday Monday? Hell yeah. Nice. Long weekend. When's our next public holiday here? What month are we in? September, right? I don't think we don't have any in the UK till Christmas time now. I think our last one's end of August. Okay, so let's put the floor back in, I guess, is the next thing. Arg. Cool. So, the chest, if we just do like the bottom row here, let's see where we can actually place these. Might need to chop this a tiny bit more actually. Or try and flatten a little bit closer to it, I guess. It's marginally better. I don't really want to do it much more because I don't want to get anywhere close to the support structure back there. There'll be another consideration for when we do the mega project is a bit more thought to details on each floor as we start building up in some parts of it, because it does make things a bit awkward when you have to fiddle about with terrain. But you're already really close to something you've got support built into, so we'll probably be thinking a lot more carefully about that in the future. Okay, I think right about there is going to be okay. It's going to be right next to everything. I think that'll be fine. Which means I need more iron. Which I think I put over here. Okay, now let's just think about the decoration. It was like 3 meter gaps or 2 meter gaps we've done in here. I think it's just 2 meters. Yes, these are just 2 meter gaps. So where do I want to put that here? About where it is does look kind of good. This wouldn't be the end of the world if I just shunted it over one more. I think it does look good there. Let's get rid of these. I think it looks good where I have tried placing it there, so I'm going to build the structure just 1/2 meter over to the side. 1.5 meter shells. Whoops, not that bit. Jesus. So something like that. Yes. I'll do that 2 meter down the bottom so we get our snap point for you. Get rid of you. And then I only need another one. For the next shelf layer. Gonna go here. I guess I don't have another 1.5 meters at the top there, do I? The chest will end up sticking through the floor. I didn't really think about that. I don't technically need that bit of floor there, so if it does go a little bit higher, that's fine. There'll be some gap. So I'll put a 2 meter there, and a 2 meter here. And then we just need an extra 1/2 meter up top.
Hello there.
Something like that. Who's a hello thereing? The official one. Hello there. How you doing, Z? Welcome on in. How the devil are ya? Go and stick that up in there. Boom, boom. That does look ever so slightly weird, but okay. Are you doing well as the official one? It's good to see ya. Happy Friday to ya. Yeah, screw, I'll put beams down the bottom as well. Don't need to, but that looks good, so why not? And then we can start putting these chests in, I guess. Some of these bottom ones are a little bit awkward because they are a bit close to that stone at the back there. Doing well, just woke up. Getting dressed to pick up your daughter from school. Hey, nice. Very good, well, enjoy. Hopefully you got a nice weekend planned. Or at least just a lazy weekend, even. Both are good. Are you doing well as well? Yeah, I can't complain. Keeping busy. I may have complained about it a couple of times in today's stream that I've been pretty tired, but it's all good. It's all good. My sleeping pattern and schedule and whatever will sort its life out eventually, I'm sure. Let's bring this one a bit more forward as it's on the top shelf. I don't want it to be too awkward to actually access and use. And need more fine wood. 2 more iron. Oh yeah, because I'm not doing 5 more chests. Do I need another 2 iron? Nah, I must have it. I might need another 2 iron. Not that it matters, I can just leave that space blank for now. We've got still a row up there I need to do as well. We'll get some iron at some point over the weekend. So now we actually have some space, which is good. Now, what do we want to do about the fermenters? Roughly how big are they? Let's remind myself here. Not humongous, so I think raising them a little bit would be nice. They won't be able to go right deep in here unless I carve some more of this out, which I could. It does give us a little bit more space. I don't think that's needed, is it? Oh, it still thinks it's blue. Might be needed. Just going to stick another bit of core wood in there. See if I keep on chopping away at this. So I could chop the stone away a bit more. Or I could build the shelves an angle across here even. Or just hide the fermenters right at the back here. Even if I did a little half-meter shelf for that back there, it would still just sit under the stairs in this back corner. I could have 2 fermenters back there. Just tucked out of the way. Let's go with that. Let's do something at the back here. There's already core wood here anyway, so... And just do something like this, I think. Ah, crap. I don't know what I destroyed there. The floor. Yep, floor, fine. I can go back in. Shelf. Shelf. Couple of 1 meters. Old classic little shelf. We've done this time and time again before. Nice and simple. And then we'll grab some bronze. How much do we need? 5 each? Gross. Load of bronze then. Oh, I need more copper, don't I? Yep. Another 5 for you, please. Because math. Let's get 10 of them overall. Do fine. Okay, it's 2 copper, my bad. Other way round. Why do I always think it's tin you need more of than it's copper? Always get so confused. And it's so much easier to get the tin. Oh, God, I hate copper so much. Such a stupid part of the game. Rage. Rage-inducing part of the game. Okay, resin. Take some of you. Some of that. And one more. Cool. So this little shelf back here should keep it under the stairs.
We will return with the shrubbery.
One that looks nice.
Of course.
Just, I
And not too
think.
expensive.
Need a few more bronze, don't I? Yep. A few more. Yeah, screw it. 10 and I guess 5 of you. I always think it's double the tin, not the copper. Boom. Okay, how are we for space there? Yeah, nice. So that just sits nicely at the back there, out of the way. We still get to see lots of our stone work. It's a bit annoying that we've got some of the hideous texture in there, mixed in, but it's not too bad. I am going to cover the side of this because it does look a little bit crap. Doesn't look terribly pleasant. All up there. That does sort of clip through, which is fine. Kind of has to. We'll probably need to do this on the back of this thing as well. There we go. Let's check the back. Just put in totally upgraded crafting table and forge. You were so annoyed that you had to mine copper and tin because we had moved up to silver and didn't have any left. Right, Lady Ice? It's just so annoying. It's just like, I just don't wanna. To put it bluntly, I just don't wanna. I just don't want to deal with any more copper. Every world I make, it's the worst part. So I was hoping to do, you know, a reasonable amount today and just not have to worry about it for a while. Which we're kind of able to do. Excellent. Cool. It does look a little bit weird, but whatever. It's a starter base. Don't really like that. Let's just see if capping this off makes it look any better. It does look miles better already. Maybe we can just get away with doing that up here. Save at least 5 copper for the pots and pans. Good shout. Yep. Good shout. Minimal copper, troll until swamp, then iron until plains. Every single time. Yep. Every time. To be honest, I'm pretty sure I've done denim through to plains before as well, I think. I've done that at least once before. Okay, now let's do some of the other upgradey bits that we need to do around here. I feel like an adze is one of those. So I need 3 bronze and some fine ass wood. So, let's just take another 10. Keep doing that. Right, that's fine. Right. We need an adze. So I need fine wood. That can just sit down in here, I guess. Yeah. Iron and obsidian. I don't have iron at the moment, so that's fine. Whatever, we can deal with that later. Deer hide and chain. I do have deer hide now. I think that's what... Oh no, it's that I don't have enough chain, wasn't it? I need 4 chain. I have 3 chain, so it's another thing we'll deal with. In getting more iron, we'll probably end up getting some chain, so whatever, don't care. Pretty sure I've already got normal anvils. Let's quickly have a look up here. I think that's back here, yep. So I think it's this that I need, the forge cooler I needed copper for. So you can go over here somewhere. Yep, over there, out the way, whatever. Cool, so we need the bellows. I think that's it now. Bellows and a tool shelf. Okay, let's do the cooking bits down here now. Does anybody need to sleep? Sweet. Not sure if anybody needs sleep, but we'll sweet. Moist time always delivers. It is very rainy. It's been very rainy just where I live recently as well this week. We've had a couple of, like, not proper storms, like they weren't heavy thunder and lightning like I love. I really love a good storm, but it has been heavy. It has been pretty heavy. I absolutely love just sitting watching, like, I watch a lot of YouTube on my TV in the living room, right? But if it's raining, I love just sit in the conservatory and watch on my iPad. Just the sound of the rain smashing on the conservatory. Sometimes it's raining so heavy I can't even hear the iPad. It's great. I love it. Don't know why. It's such a soothing sound of rain against a window, and when you're surrounded completely by windows in a conservatory. Love it. Maybe I'm just weird. I mean, we know that, but... Nice spot for an item stand. Where was that? Sorry, Moradin. I just saw your message now. So Kiyomi's got kind enough to drop off some bits in here. Should be what we need for a couple of upgrades on the thingy thing over here. So the butcher's table, I think we can sort of slot in just here. I think that'll look quite smart. There we go. So there's an actual usable butcher's table there. Sometimes you end up hiding it somewhere. It's like, yeah, you can never use that. The spot near your bed is a little elevated. Oh yeah, we got a few little spaces tucked about up here. There's also room up there as well. Could have a few item stands sitting up there, and because you can get up there as well and go up here and around. That takes you up to this space, which you can then leave over here. Do need to put a table and chairs, something like that, out here at some point. Rain is soothing sound. You love it. It's great. I do. It's the sort of thing that I put on the iPad as well when I'm sleeping, or well, recently trying to sleep. It's just rain sound, black screen, YouTube. So what do I need to do next? It's the spice rack. So I need 5 mushrooms. Probably ended up in this chest. Cool. Now, where do I want to put the spice rack? I think I was thinking of like building a beam down from here somewhere, and then I could hang it off of that. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, that would be kind of annoying because then it's going to be in the way of me using the chest. But what if I did it over here? Or I just hang it off of that and be like, yeah, that you just have to lean over the fire to get the spices. Don't worry about it. All of our spices are well smoked here. Used to love that about living in Scotland. Then you move to Texas and ugh, we get hail. Don't you get the sort of hail out there that can kill people? Like the golf ball sized bits of ice. Like, isn't it a nightmare for insurance companies for like car insurance? Like the proper gnarly hail. Do you get that in Texas? Yeah, it's huge. That'd scare the crap out of me. You see those pictures online of like the pummeled cars. It just scares the crap out of me. Okay. What are the sensible chests to have here? I think a meat one. I mean, obviously at the top I'm probably going to have food to go. Ready food. Coal. Arg. So I'm thinking meat. Probably have one that's just farmed stuff, I guess, like farmable items. Meat. Color equal red. Why not? Berries? Berries and thistles. No, you do end up having a lot of berries. I think I'll just have a whole thing for berries. We can always build more. Color equal blue. Berries. Shrooms. Color equal. I definitely will need more chests. Color equal green. And this one will just be sort of farmed items. Color equal yellow. Farmables. I think that ish makes some sense. Shrooms and thistles. Could do with a chest of just random other bits like glands and things, and honey is a kind of a brewing thing. Brewables chest. Basically I need loads more chests, but I'm not doing that here. At the other build we'll have a chest per thing, with a raspberry chest, a blueberry chest. It'll be mega. It'll probably be black metal chests as well, to be perfectly honest with you, when we do the final thing. Deer meat. We can always cook the deer meat, can't we, chat? There's no need for raw meat in any recipe, is there? Let's do a take all. Probably smash it, actually. Let's get all the wood out of the way. Stone. In you go. Okay, berries. In you go. Shrooms and thistles. In you go. So I'll probably have... should do it by rows. Row of thistle at the top. Meat. Should probably just cook those. Yeah, I know sausages use the raw boar meat. But the deer meat, no recipe uses raw deer meat, does it? It always uses cooked deer meat. So I think I do just need to cook those. Farmables. I'm going to class honey as a farmable for now. Goes down there. That's technically a berry. You're technically a meat. Thistles. I'm going to class dandelions in this as well. We'll do a row of each actually for now. It'll force us to use the stuff. Then I'm going to have to start going and getting some farmable bits. I'm going to put this in here for now. If I remember cooked deer, yeah, I don't think the raw meat's used for anything other than just cooking it. I need to stop doing that, clicking so quick on those things, because you end up losing meat. I'll do. I'm sure this place must smell amazing right now. Got the hearth going, something bubbling away in here, all the spices smoking away at the back there, deer cooking. Oh, this place must smell great. Look, I'm not even turning this stuff into 2-star coal yet. Oh yeah, this can go up there. Nice, very good. So I could have a sort of other, and then food ready to go on the side there. I'll do that in a sec. No room my ass. There we go. Let's build another ladder back in here. Then I need some more fine. No, I don't need more fine wood. It should be enough. Ugh! That was horrible. That'll do. This is where we probably won't have as much cooked deer meat at the end as what went in raw deer meat. Either because of the weird bug where it just disappears when you click too quickly, or it's just stuck somewhere back there. Any amount of it could have popped off back there, I would have no idea. Nice. Last two on there. Cool, so, I mean, it technically is all ready food to go, though I don't think I'll eat it like that. But it's there. Will really smell great in that case. 100%. Gimme. Cool, right. That can go in there. A couple more signs, and then we're pretty much there, I think. Color equal would accept the word silver. I think silver was Coco, wasn't it? C0, C0, C0. And then we need a hash. Food to go. Food to go. Yeah. Without the right lighting on it, doesn't quite look silver, but whatever. Close enough. It's a different colour. It's better than that bloody green and yellow next to each other underneath. They look the same when the lighting isn't on it. This one will be other consumable, or other ingredients. Ingredients. That red doesn't look red at all. White. The white looks like a slightly brighter silver, which I guess white kind of is, but whatever. Okay, so other ingredients I think is where we can include things like this. And we'll put the dandelion in there too. And I guess that would be a sensible place for entrails to go, which I'm sure I definitely had some entrails. Yeah, here we go. Need to put our bees out somewhere. Ah, we could put our bees out on the out the back there. That's what we can do with that space on the stone. Nice. So to make the bees happy, we can go do that. It does, however, make it slightly awkward to come up here and ever do anything with them, but now I've never put a beehive into a rock before, so let's see if that's possible. Let's do it from like here somewhere. Yeah, you could stick them into the rock if you wanted as well. I'm just going to try and build them in circles out here somewhere for now. So I'll leave this here as a snap point to keep building them in rotation. Bees are happy. Bees are happy. Yes, they are. It does actually remind me that those buggers that keep coming from over there, I don't think they can get onto this rock now, though. They could probably, maybe at a push, run up this bit, but I don't think they can come down here now. I don't think Grey Dwarfs can go through, though. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. The bees will tell me if they're ever not happy. Okay, comfort bonus. What are we missing up here? Other than lots of things. A hot tub, but we do need more iron for that, so we'll deal with that as and when. I've got the maypole at the back there. The red jute carpet, curtain, I'm guessing we don't get an extra comfort from that? Do correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Is that worth an extra comfort, or does it double up with the banners? I assume it's just another banner. You have a lovely t-shirt saying the bees are happy. Prezzy from your kids last Christmas from the Valheim shop. Nice one, Funny Bear. I've got the, I think it's Boar Loves You one. Yeah, the devs, I think the devs sent me that last Christmas time? Or around when Missons came out or something. They sent me that and I don't know where they are now. Look at Valheim stickers. Very good fun. I would like to have a big long table. It would be kind of fun as well. We need a wolf rug up here as well. Hi, how are you doing today? Akladava, welcome in. How you doing, Akladava? And I'm good, thanks. I will admit I'm getting a slight headache come on, but it's not for lack of hydrating today. I've had more breaks this stream than normal. Let's see. What was I about to do? I need wolf hide. Jute as well, which I don't actually know where I put that. I assume I had some. And jute, yeah. Only 2 jute, so that's not enough to do anything with yet, which is fine. We'll put a wolf pelt up here. We'll make this like a doormat over here, I guess. That does increase our bonus. The other bits, yeah, hot tub. Throne? Got a throne over there. I think that's everything that I can do at the moment. Do the Darkwood chairs count as anything better? I can't remember. I cannot remember most of the comfort things. I will get to the bottom of it with the big builds, no doubt, but that does remind me, banners is another thing to get ahead of the curve on as well. So, things like dandelions, it takes 4 dandelions for each yellow banner. We're going to end up using a lot of banners when we eventually do the big build, so throughout this playthrough, let's just keep them on mind. Just keep our mind on the fact that we need to be like picking lots of blueberries, dandelions and things like that, even when we don't need them for food. In the chair arena, yeah. But does the chair still count as a comfort even after you have a throne? I can't remember. Probably not. Guessing not. No, it just looks nice. Very well. Yeah, it's been a while. I seem to recall that it did count at one point. I don't know. It's the whole comfort thing has changed so much since I last got really in depth on it. Things being added and what have you. One chair / throne, one table, fair. Yeah, I think with the introduction of all the different tables and stuff, it's probably where things started getting a little bit muddy. Okay, cool. So, we now have at least some food storage. Very good. Some space to do some fermenting. Should we put something on? Have a tasty mead. Could put a tasty mead on. Rugs are the same, one rug for all, fine. That's another thing I'm sure used to be something that would double up a little bit, but again, don't know what used. I can't really remember what used to be the case. Okay, good. That's some solid progress. I'm happy with that. So tomorrow we'll be doing Bonemass. We might even get Mordor done. If we don't get Mordor done tomorrow, I can't see why we wouldn't be able to get it done Sunday, technically. Used to be a point for each rug? Yeah, okay. Interesting. So I'm not going completely crazy. Just things that I need to get used to and learn that has changed. It's no drama. Right, wolf hide, in you go. Jute, in you go. Need to get some more of that. Coal. Let's change that to coal. It's very Minecraft of me to put charcoal. I think it's because it came from burning wood. It just throws me off. Do. Let's have a look at this thing with the lights glowing in there. Look at the helicopter thing that Q put on there earlier. That looks really good at night. It does look legit. Oh, it's funny. Good job on that. That looks very good. I'd be tempted to do it around the outside as well. Like a big circle around the outside. We should build like just one floating bit of iron beams out to a helicopter that looks like it's coming into land. Brilliant. Yeah, that looks good. That was very good. Sit. There we go. Wunderbar. That is a cracking, what, 5 hours that we smashed out in stream? Yeah, 5 hours, almost exactly. A solid stream, ladies and gents, but I do have a wee bit of a headache coming on, so it's probably a pretty solid time to wrap up, in all fairness. Quite a few new follows today, so I appreciate everybody who's followed. We will be back tomorrow, same time, 5 PM my time. We're going to be doing Bonemass on this server tomorrow with the community. So, you know, usual shenanigans. We'll probably end up doing a bit of iron collection, some mountain shenanigans, maybe Mordor, but we'll probably do that Sunday. The link to the Discord's in chat for you. If you are new here, there is a channel called Live Streams in there. Turn notifications on that, and that's the best way to learn when we're going live, because I always post in there. Thank you, Mr. Bacon. Henry, thank you. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys hanging. Where are we going to end up? Let's have a look. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? There is somebody we've not raided in ages. She's still got some time on the stream as well. Let's go and hang out somewhere we've not been in a little while, chat. They are playing a bit of Palia. I know quite a few of you guys are playing Palia at the moment. I'll catch many of you in the Discord, and if I don't catch you there, I'll catch you hopefully on the next stream. If I don't, I hope you have an excellent weekend. If you are a subscriber, that's pretty legendary of you, but there is a raid call out in chat you can copy and paste. Otherwise, just, I don't know, scream and shout bacon and give Teach some of that bacon love that you're very renowned for. Teach Courage is a fantastic streamer, very, very wholesome lady indeed, and I think we did meet her through the Valheim community. Like I say, she's doing a bit of paleo today, so enjoy. I'll catch you again very soon.